Yo. Hey, what's up, everybody? Welcome to the gym. Thank you for being here. Hopefully you're having a most busted start to your day and are ready for some Pokemon TCG action. Thank you guys so much for the subs to kick the day off as well. We had Arcanidon. Thank you. And we also had the Real Master Ball. Thank you. Appreciate the support. Yes, Beetle the Bard Core. See, I had looked up quest music. It's all because I started going down the medieval quest music, rabbit hole on YouTube. And it was all because the Dragon Shield lore got redeemed that one day. So then I started, I looked up like tavern music to play during the reading of the first Dragon Shield lore. And then, yeah. And then I started getting recommendations for the first one I got recommended was, it was like an hour of Eminem, but it's medieval version. And I was like, yo, what? So I was like, I gotta check this dude out. Thank you, It's Cam, for the Prime sub. Appreciate it. Yeah. And now I'm like, see, did you know that you needed I'm Sorry, Miss Jackson, the medieval version? Like, here. This is the medieval version of Gangster's Paradise. That out if you have not already. I'm going to be uploading all of my Twitch VODs to YouTube from now on. So I'm very excited about that. Yes. Very excited about that. And by me uploading most of the VODs, or all the VODs to YouTube, I mean Natalie is going to be helping me upload all the VODs to YouTube. So let's give a big round of applause for Natalie, who, if it wasn't for Natalie, nothing on this channel would ever get done. So big props to Natalie for saving the day once again with the whole VOD channel thing. Yes. If you go and you check out the VOD channel, you'll see that I uploaded one VOD 3 months ago, and then never did another one because I simply got busy, and that was it. So I was like, wow, yeah, I definitely cannot ever do a VOD channel because I won't be able to keep it up. But Natalie, she's on top of it. And the mods are helping with titles and thumbnails as well. So big shout out to the mods, everybody who's helping. It's a team effort, It's a team effort here. They say it takes a village to raise a kid or something. Yeah, it takes an entire mod team to get a Tricky Gym VOD channel up and running. So we're very appreciative for the Tricky Gym mod team. We've been putting in some extra work to help with that. Appreciate you guys. Thank you. We were working on Sneezler yesterday. It was not the best deck, but there was some promise here. There was some stuff that could occur. Definitely. Sneezler having free retreat is very nice. 2 rods is cool. Choice belts. These guys. Yeah, this is all pretty dope, honestly. You could go like... So you're doing 270 with Sneezler. With Choice Belt, you're doing 300. Zigzagoon helps you to hit that extra number that you need to get to 310 or 280, which is good. I feel like Galarian Moltres is like a cool option to have for like turn 1 attacking. That's nice. Let's try this. I feel like we want Hoopa too, though, for turn 1 attacking. You know, knock out Sobbles and stuff. That's probably pretty cool. Then we can do that. Yeah, that's fine. Something like this. Or you could go 1-1 with a Bibarel. You know, -1/-1 and a Bibarel line in here. I don't hate that. How to spell Bibarel. Got 2 air balloons and 4 scoop up nets. Probably go with like the 2 air balloon is fine. Help you get into those turn 1 attacks. It's good. Let's try this again. Gonna keep trying. Sneezler would be dope. We released the Gigas video this morning. We released the standard 3.5K Astral Radiance tournament VOD yesterday. I did see the Charizard, Venusaur, and Blastoise Radiant Pokemon, yes. I am most excited about the non-Radiant Charizard from the Pokemon Go sets. That thing seems awesome. I'm thrilled about that. There's no point in playing Ordinary Rod. What a terrible card. Cool. Yeah, what a just abysmal card. Looks like I'm going first against an Arceus Duraludon deck. I've got a pretty good opening hand with a Sneasler and a Darkness Energy. That's great. I've got a Quick Ball as well, and I can just Quick Ball away the Professor's Research. Yo, let's give it up for Bort Milk in the chats with their first 5 gifted subs to the channel. Thank you, Bort Milk. Let's go. Appreciate you, Bort Milk. We've got our Butterfrees in the deck. Yeah, this all seems pretty good. So I'm confident just going for Caterpie, Bidoof, and then I can Zigzagoon ping the Arceus and just pass. Next turn, I can research. We'll just dig. And all I need is a Darkness Energy. And, yo, yeah, Bort Milk is Miko. That's right. Yo, let's go, Miko. Let's go. Thank you so much. Miko from the Discord. Appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you. Hopefully you're having a wonderful day. Miko with the first 5 gifted subs. We have got a Duraldon hitting the bench and potentially a second Duraldon. They've got the double turbo energy so they can go for the turn 1 Trinity charge. And they've got the turn 1 Mustard. Okay. Turn 1 Mustard Duraldon. This is pretty good, I have to say. I'm impressed. That's a lot of energy in play turn 1. And they're definitely doing what they need to do over there. Cool. Let's just scoop up nets and we'll ping this guy now. Quick ball away in the Marnie. And let's go get probably another Caterpie is fine. And we'll research. We have not found the energy or the Butterfree yet. So I need those 2 pieces in order to hit this knockout. And it's kind of important that I do hit the knockout. Yeah. Have to say. Yeah, I definitely need this. So let's go for Crobats. Put the choice belt here. Crobats first. This is not boding well for us. We've got the Temple of Sinnoh. And what I could do is just Industrious Incisors for 2, looking for the Butterfree. Or I go in Assault Gates. Those are my options. Assault Gate feels especially bad right now, as that math does not really matter. So I feel like here's the deal. We're just gonna, I'm going in, bro. And if I miss this knockout, I'm scooping the game and deleting the Sneezler deck. Yeah, that's for sure. Yeah, we hit it every time there. There we go. Good stuff. Well done, Sneezler. Well done. Cool. Now I will Dire Claw and we'll take the knockout. It's 270 base damage plus the 30 from poison. Pretty good. I don't have a free retreater right now. That's a little bit annoying. Yeah, I could have scooped up the Zig for the extra damage, true. Yeah, I don't know why I didn't do that. I think I just wanted to use Metapod's cool ability again. Or Caterpie's cool ability again. That was probably the yeah, that was probably the reasoning there. Now this is still not great, and this is why the Sneezler deck is not very good, because your guy only has 190 hit points. So like, even when you are like doing a great job, your dudes are still getting knocked out too fast. So we'll Marnie. We're not playing Cape because you need the choice belt to hit numbers, right? So like, what's the point of that? Turf Field doesn't really work because you need Temple of Sinnoh in order to turn off Mew's Fusion Strike energy so that you can actually hit them with the tricolored scales. Yes. So, you know what I mean? It's just like you're doing your best out here, but that Avery was actually very good for me. Yeah. That Avery could actually, like, make it so that I win the game, potentially. 260 damage. Alright, we can do that. They've only got one energy over here on the bench to roll it on. And, yo, we got the choice belts. Okay. So a choice belt. Oh, I'm still short. Because I'm doing 220, 250. No, I can hit it, actually. Yeah, 220, 250. Yeah. And then all I need is the poison. Okay, cool. Yeah, we're chilling. So we're going in with Galarian Moltres, Dark Patch, Darkness Energy, and I need these 4 cards to be pretty good. Well, they were the bare minimum of good. All we needed really was this guy. So we can use the tricolored scales again. And we're actually doing it. This is pretty cool. Thank you, Aaron, for the sub in the 36 months. Yo, 3 years. Appreciate you, Aaron. Thank you. And we'll retreat into the Galarian Moltres and use Aura Burn and hope that my opponent... Wait, am I short? I am short. No, this is terrible. I'm short. By 10. No. Dang it. I knew I was... My math was not correct. Well, maybe they don't have it. They have the double switch! No! This is terrible news. They need to bench the Arceus V. Okay. They still don't have the energy that they need. I can win this, bro. The Zigzagoon play would have mattered. This is a misplay from earlier in the match. The Zigzagoon play would have made all the difference. Okay. So I got Sneezler in the deck. Halucha could play Halucha. You know, need space for that. Getting rid of both these bosses feels wrong. But it's cool, man. We got it. That's... I can poison. Poison claws. All right. Somehow I'm drawing exceptionally poorly. The Beaverell is getting me like absolutely nothing every turn. I have as many cards as I could possibly want to help evolve Pokemon into play, but none of it matters. Dang, bro. They can just use their V-Star power to go get Raihan. No. So sad. Alright, I'm like pretty sure that the I'm pretty sure this deck is unplayable. But maybe if I had... Maybe. Maybe if I had pinged that 10 damage that one time. Oh yeah, the KO was in checkup. That's true. That's true. Yo, maybe they ain't got it. What do I have left in this deck? Nothing good. Thank you, Pokemon and Beer, for the Prime sub in the 13 months. I appreciate you, Pokemon and Beer. Thank you. So they just need Switch, double. They need like actually a couple cards. Maybe benching the Sneezler was a mistake. Because what if they promote this Arceus and I need the extra 10 damage so I could like Rod Zigzagoon or something? All on the coin flip? Nah, they're going to heal it. I have 2 Rods in this current list. That's one of the reasons the list is so bad, because I've got 2 of this terrible card in there. But also because your main attacker has 190 hit points. It's just not... It's not sustainable. Go for it! Tails. Every time, bro. Dang it. Unfortunate. We almost had him, too. Time to delete the Sneezler deck. I'm sorry. Sneezler's not getting his own video. Nah. Nah, bro. Nah. It's not good enough, man. It needs too much. And it does too little. Yeah. Needs too much, does too little. Nah. Needs too much, does too little. I think Salazzle just probably is better. It does more damage. The Kecleons? No, listen. Oh, the world is our oyster, chat. We can do anything we want. We can do anything. Miltank Crobats. Beedrill V. Glasses Kecleon. Kecleon for the content and the culture, I could see that. But wait. There's like a situation, though. Because this deck is definitely terrible. So here's the deal with the Kecleon, right? Let's pare the deck down to just the bare necessities. We need some Kecleons. Kecleon has got the Chroma Shift ability. This Pokemon is the same type as any basic energy attached to it. Okay. So then what? You need Choice Belt on your Kecleons. And then you need to... Oh, you can't do Choice Belt and the super effective... Man, bro. All right. So here's the deal. This is why the deck doesn't work. Because you need super effective glasses, but that only adds up to 270. That's not even like a knockout on anything. Powerful colorless energy? Aren't we already using Raihan and double turbo? Or aren't we already using Raihan and twin? Ludicolo. All right, so then here's the deal. Is if we're playing Ludicolo, then you don't play the super effective glasses. You're just playing Ludicolo. Zig for V-stars, Halucha for V-maxes. That's fair. Okay. And your quick shooting could do it too, theoretically. So then what? We need all of the different types of basic energy. You need your... We're using the evolutions energy for sure. You need your darkness energy. You need your fighting energy. You need your fire energy. You don't need grass energy. Okay, there's like a guy that's weak to grass. There's like a guy who's weak to... Fighting and dark seem like the big ones. Lightning, pretty good. Yeah, you definitely want some lightning energy. Lightning seems big. Thank you, Beals, for the Prime sub. Happy Friday. That's what I'm talking about. Thank you. Oh, yeah, Psychic is Urshifu. I got a lot of energy already. This is too much energy. What if we prize the one that we want? Have you considered that? Twin energy or rapid strike energy? Twin energy is just better, right? Because it could be used to use spiral kick. Peonia, holy smokes, you guys got me building the worst deck in the world over here. All right, rapid strike to use artillery. Oh my gosh, you guys got me building the worst deck. I didn't realize how bad this deck was going to be. All right. I didn't realize it was going to be that bad. Rapid strike energy. You still need the fighting energy because of the basic energy requirement on this geezer over here. So, yeah. That's that. Okay, 2 artillery, 2 Remoraid. Definitely need them scoop up nets. And playing Raihan. Definitely. You have to Raihan like every single turn. Okay, Raihan. This seems like an Arita kind of deck. You guys down to play Arita? Should we play Arita? Like 4 Arita, 4 Raihan. What happens if they don't have weakness? Why would you wish that on us? Peonia to grab prized energy. We definitely need energy searches. Okay. Actually do need some ability to put things into the discard pile. Game 1 versus Duraludon. All right, is there any other, like, attacker or something that could, like, be okay? Training court is probably our stadium of... Wait, why would it be training court? There's no glasses. Yeah, I thought we decided we don't need the glasses. Oh, we need the glasses. Okay. No, that's the whole idea of the deck, actually. So we take out the choice belts and we're going glasses. Sure. Okay. Miltank. Could play Miltank. Zeraora V. Galarian Zapdos. V. Diancie. All right. Manaphy. We ought to play Manaphy. Yes. Okay. Yes, water energy over fire for sure. We also don't need the metal energy. Like, if I'm being honest, all you really need is dark, definitely. Fighting, definitely. Grass, fine as a one of. Lightning, definitely. Psychic, definitely. And then, like, one water. $14 energy is a lot, though. All right, against Mew, you probably have the least amount of time to mess around, so you probably have to get the darkness energy the fastest. So I'm fine leaving it as, like, dark being the only one with 2. Everybody else at 1. And then we could put, I'm going to lose to Ice Rider. You're right. This deck beats everything. You're right. You're right. This deck actually... Now I beat Ice Rider. You're right. You're right. You're right. Yes. Now we got it. We got it covered. Yeah. Now we beat everything again. Wait. But what about the Leafeon VMAX decks? I need fire energy, or I'll lose to the Leafeon VMAX deck. Okay. We need Zigzagoon or a Quick Shooter for sure. I feel like you do not need this thing. And in reality, what you want is Bieberell. Because you want to be drawing cards. You can always just Raihan for the energy. So what the heck do you need Octillery for? Right? Yeah, now our deck is approaching... Scrapper for the Jolteons? What? Switch to twins now. That's what I'm saying. Yeah. Get these stinkers out of here. Okay. We need to jam some, like... some good cards in here. Yeah, we don't... Yo, you can keep calling for the Kecleon? That's crazy. You can keep calling for Kecleon. That's sick, bro. 1/1 Bieberell. 3 copies of super effective glasses. And you need some, like, proper supporter cards. You could go with Aritas. Bieberell and Inteleon are actually really good together, for sure. You could trim that down. And then probably like a Peonio is fine. You probably want to play that. We need boss's orders. Because we're not playing any of those. So you need like 2 boss. And then you need to play a couple of like actual draw supporters, I think. Probably necessary. 4 cross switcher over boss's orders. Sheesh. You'll literally never be able to play boss because you have to Raihan every turn. That's fair. Alright. No boss. Who cares? Hisuian heavy ball. I like that. Just knock out what's in the active, right? I'm about it. Who needs boss's orders? Rod or a carrier? I like rescue carrier better. Just so that I can research it away in the opening hands. It's going to be broken. All right. We've got the quick shooting. This does not seem good. Nope. Seems quite bad. Put the 1 Zigzagoon in there, sure. Kecleon. You know, we say we do these things for the content, but you guys know that there's going to be no content in this deck. No shot. Wait, did I put energy search in? There has to be energy search. Yeah, there's 2. Okay. There's going to be no content here. You already know. There's no shots that this deck will be better than... better than Sneezler. Impossible. Well, the beautiful thing is now that there's a VOD channel, everybody on YouTube gets to see these beautiful masterpieces that I cook up. All right, so we got a pretty solid start. Let's go! Or playing against Mew VMAX. Probably. Honestly, if you play in the Mew sleeves with the Mew coin and you're not playing Mew VMAX, like, bro, what are you doing? Why are you messing with me? If you're playing in the Mew sleeves with the Mew coin, would I like to go first or second? I feel like I want to go second and get a turn 1 keep calling. Turn 1 keep calling would have been sick though. Yo. This game is sick, bro. Honestly, I love Pokemon cards. Invincible, man. It's invincible. This deck exudes invincible energy. That's a pretty strong opening hand. Can't complain about this. We should play more of these nice draw support cards. Those cards really make me feel good. I love it when I open draw support cards. My opponent's got just a lonely Sobble. And pass. Yo, I have got the sauce right here. 3 Sobbles in the deck. Scoop up nets. And research. And wow, no point in using keep calling. That's fine. It's cool, bro. Keep calling. Yo, I can get another Kecleon. That's nuts. All right, we'll pass. I forgot about that. And we'll pass it on over. Spinning attack only does 90 damage. Can't actually power it up in 1 turn if you don't, if your opponent doesn't knock you out. Yo, all right. I have found a slight problem with the deck. Okay. We do not have any cards in the deck that answer this. Right, as it is currently. Yeah. Right now. Nah, there's no stadium in here right now, yeah. I think we can still win, maybe. I'm just gonna need yeah, we got this for sure. I'm just gonna need 3 energy on each of my Kecleons. Yeah, we got this. Definitely. I can attack with Inteleon. Alrighty then. Shady dealings. Oh, my lightning energy is not in the deck. So it's time. Let's Peonia. Now here's the deal. What if I miss the lightning? Ah, we never miss the lightning there. Yeah, why would I do that? I literally never would. Yeah, you never miss lightning there. Guaranteed. Okay, we're going to do this. And we're going to go get Quick Ball. Quick Ball away the lightning. Go get Badufsky. Water here. Scoop up net, my friend. And pass. And there's no shot that my opponent does anything. Why do we need stadium? Why do we need training court? I mean, I guess training court's okay. You can't keep calling for Bidoof. It's not a Rapid Strike Pokemon. You can only keep calling for Rapid Strike Pokemon. That's why Kecleon was on the menu. Why dump the lightning so I can Raihan it back? Yeah, by putting the lightning in the discard pile, I make sure it's there for later. You know? Now, what's unfortunate is that I didn't put the Manaphy out, so my opponent might go Greninja and knock out 2 guys this turn. Yeah, that'd be bad. There he is, actually. A Capacious Bucket. Yeah, that's bad. Huh. And you know, they can actually just retreat the Manaphy. That's not very good, huh? It's almost like we're playing a bad deck. It's almost like that. It's almost like our deck is just not very good. Yeah. Oh, they have plenty of water in their discard pile. They have no needs. They have it. Yeah, in fact, I just don't want to sit here and wait for my opponent to do it. Okay. Couple things. We absolutely need a counter stadium or a Pumpkaboo or something. It's probably Pumpkaboo. Because the stadiums just aren't as good. Do we have the bench space for Pumpkin? It could be training courts, I guess. What are our other options? If you cut the Bieber out, you're using Raihan every turn. You kind of need this to, like, draw through the deck. Tower is, like, fine. Tower gives your Sobbles free retreats, your Kecleons free retreats. I feel like, do you really need to get your energy back? Because you shouldn't, really. Need to get your energy back. I kind of like Tower. And then I had this idea. Yeah, this was a sick idea for sure. Lightning, grass, metal. There's no way we need metal. No shot we need the metal, dude. What if you played, like, the Rowlett and a Bird Keeper? Yeah, there you go. That's your bop for the Dunsparce right there. You definitely the water so you can attack with Intelligent. That's fine because your deck stinks, so you definitely are gonna want to do that. Yeah, I guess so, bro. This is such a terrible idea. My goodness. Why do I let you guys convince me to build the worst decks? Alright, we need to put... It's like a 3 scoop up net situation. Alright. Here we go. Will we win any real games with this deck? Will we win any actual games? I think there are like 2 supporters in here. Why are we playing Rowlets? Maybe so you can knock out the Dunsparce. Or like have a chance to knock out Dunsparce. I'm playing against the Reggie Drago deck. This seems like a terrible matchup. What do you know? Another unwinnable matchup for our Kecleon deck. Fascinating. Uh-huh. I can't believe that I'm up against... Bro! They're about to turn 1 me. Look at this. I'm about to get absolutely yeeted. Huh. Yeah, it's not great. I don't have... Oh, here's Kecleon. Very cool. Nice. Well done, Kecleon. Well done, bud. Okay. Industrious Incisors. And... yeah, we'll keep going. It's fine. And guess what? I got Raihan next turn, baby. Yes. Reggie Drago has no weakness, unfortunately. My opponent's deck seems kind of like... Yeah. See, it's... They got a little bit of an interesting engine, though. So, like, they're kind of whiffing right now. Which you know I'm good with. Most definitely. Alright, let's Shady Dealings. Cool. And we're going to go get... Energy Search. Sure. And then let's Shady Dealings again. And let's go get... Sure. Let this Sobble keep the water on it. Energy Search. Or keep the fighting on it. It's fine. Though I might want that fighting energy later. Sure. Alright, going in for 90 damage, bud. There we go. Now I can potentially... I just need the water for next turn. And I can attack with Intellion. That's pretty cool. Guess I'll save that in there and just go get another Evolution Incense. See if my quick shooter's in the deck. It is. Cool. $90 damage. Let's go. Spinning attack. Oh, baby. We're on the board, guys. We're on the board. Kecleon has used spinning attack for no weakness. That's right. Spinning attack for no weakness. That is poggers. They were able to find a research, unfortunately, because if my opponent actually is able to get any energy into the discard pile, they will win this game. So it actually is looking like they may be able to attack with the Regigigas. That's kind of cool. I can hit this thing for weakness, though. Thank goodness. They're going to take the first knockout. They completely denied the damage I did to the Regidrago. Yeah, it doesn't feel great, but it's cool, man. It's cool. It's fine. Yeah, it's fine. For sure. So we're going to go get Raihan and scoop up nets. Retreat into this fella. Raihan! Well, I almost clicked the Beaverell there. That would have been bad. We go get the Twin Energy. We just cannot win this matchup. I hope you guys understand that. This is an unwinnable scenario. Yes. We cannot win this matchup. We always win? No, I think it's the opposite of that. I think this is like a we always lose situation. I don't know. Which one am I quick shooting? Does it matter? Spinning attack. 180 damage. Let's go. Oh, the Drago, because it has no weakness. True. It's the only one I can't one-hit KO. So if I double quick shoot it, it's cool. I got double quick shooting next turn. Well, not necessarily. Yeah, it needed to be the Drago. Okay, that's my fault. But that means they have to find their Aurora energy, which they have not found a single one yet. So I'm kind of chilling. They've got Skyla. Okay, for Rod. 2 Gigas back into the deck. See? They're going in with this guy. They're going in with this guy, bro. Scoop up net. They're going back in with the Gigas. That's fine. Gigaton break. See, I didn't put damage on the Drago because I knew that they would just scoop it up again. Actually, a 5-head play. I got the Raihan off the top. That's right. Okay, let's Raihan to the Keck here. And we got to go get double turbo again. I'm pretty sure I'm out of Kecks. Yeah, it's not great. Okay, so we have to scoop up net this thing. And go over here. And go get rescue carrier. And scoop up. I'm also running out of Raihans. Which is not ideal, bro. This is terrible, gosh. What a terrible deck. Okay. It's fine. Spinning attack. You're done. For weakness. There's another Raihan. Thank goodness, because I'm almost out of Raihans. I'm almost out of Raihans, and I'm almost out of Kex, dude. It's cool. They're going to run out of juice, man. They're going to run out of juice, even though they infinitely recycle energy from the discard pile. They're going to run out of juice. Cynthia's Ambition, they're definitely decking out. I think they forgot to put Aurora. They definitely forgot to put Aurora energy in that deck, bro. There was no Aurora energy in there. All right, back to the drawing board just slightly. I'm pretty sure you like don't even need like actual draw supporters in the deck. I'm pretty sure. You just play the greediest deck alive. A pal pad? Okay. Do you need a pal pad? You don't need a pal pad. You're not built to beat single prize decks. One Arita, one battle VIP pass. All you really need to do is keep calling, because you can keep calling for these guys. So keep calling is kind of just fine. Nah, Octillery seems like trash, bro. I'd rather play the Bieberell. Yeah, this is a go second deck like Malamar. Maybe we play other attackers? Yeah, we got Inteleon in here. That's fine. See, I opened my one of draw supporter. I'm chilling, dude. And I'm going to play it. Alright, we're playing against Mew VMAX. This is so free, dude. I literally cannot even conceive a way in my brain that we might lose to Mew VMAX. This matchup is about as free as they come. Absolute bargain bin discount matchup. Okay? Rollback prices. Cannot be defeated matchup. Easy. Easy mode for sure. We've got Birdkeeper into Sobble. Draw some cards. That's fantastic. Exactly what I want to see. Got another Sobble. We can quick ball away a Metal Energy. We've got one more Sobble in the deck. That's cool. That's cool. Halucha's useful. It's fine. We'll just get this guy. And then I kind of don't even have to keep calling, but we might as well. That's fine. I do want to make sure that my Darkness Energy's in the deck, so let's check on that. There he is. Very nice. Cool. We'll get the bench loaded up. And it's party time. If my opponent leads with Genesect, do I need to put a Fire Energy in here? Quit playing with me. Maybe I do need to put a Fire Energy in here. I guess. My opponent doesn't have a single Genesect in play so far, so this is looking real great for me. They do have Elisa Sparkle, though. How do I get the Darkness Energy in the discard pile? I got time on my side. Look, they're not doing anything. There's Bibarel right there. Fantastic. Tower of Watt. Shady Dealings. We're going to go get Energy Search. And then Shady Dealings again. And we're going to go get Quick Ball. Energy Search. Dark. Quick Ball. Away the Dark. Industrious Incisors. Cool. I'm chilling, man. Hanging out, having a good time. Let's just pass, bro. Tower of Watt. That's right. The Tower of Watt. Right there. And now, yes, we wait. Aha! They have done it. They took the bait, chats. Ha 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 ha. Now I will Raihan my Darkness Energy to the Kecleon. And what's crazy is that I have to go get the super effective glasses because of this Oricorio. So it's unfortunate, but fine. Industrious Incisors. Yeah, we're chilling. Go get him, Kecleon! 250 damage! Yeah. We can't lose, man. Just hit him for weakness every turn. The weakness deck. Now, granted, all right, we're beating a Mew deck that does not have a Genesect in play. So it doesn't, you know, like mean a lot necessarily. That's what I'm trying to say. Still counts, Tricky Jim. It still counts. Go get him, Kecleon! Spinning attack. 250 damage. Yeah, my opponent is definitely on the struggle bus right now. You got to give it to them, though. They're not conceding, so. Why not Drizzile for boss? Aha. What if I told you that there are no boss in this deck? Yeah, so what if I told you that there is currently not any boss's orders in my deck? Yeah. I would like rather play 2 cross switcher, 2 Pokemon catcher. Then boss, honestly. All right, they're trying to finesse. And I don't like it. That's right. Go get the scoop up. You think you're gonna... Man, you think you got me. Figured out, huh? What if I told you I've got Kecleon with the super effective glasses and Halucha with the big match ability? And I didn't do the math, but I'm pretty sure it still gets there. That's right, even with the Oricorio. Let's go. Broken. All right, we beat a Mew VMAX deck that had no Genesect in play. All right. Right, Nightwinger's got it. Basically, this deck is the is the BDIF. Uh-huh. Right. I'm glad that you guys are on the same page. It's basically invincible. Might be playing against some sort of Urshifu deck. Could be sketchy. Could be free, though. You never know. We'll quick ball away Darkness Energy. Well, I guess... Okay, so we don't want to reveal to them what kind of deck we're playing. The Water Energy seems fine. And we're going to go get Bidoof, potentially. Kind of like that. Is my Bird Keeper in the deck? Oh, yeah. What about my Psychic Energy? Oh, yeah. Now we're going to go get this guy. Attach Darkness Energy here. And pass. And then... Why is there a Rowlet in here? Well, we're a deck that hits for weakness, and we need to be able to knock out Dunsparces. So that's the idea. It's an Arceus. Okay, Arceus deck. It's pretty cool. So we probably just keep the Rowlet. We don't want to, like, reveal... Oh, we're getting Marnie. That's fine. You don't want to, like, reveal the Rowlet yet. So that's okay. And this is cool because Keep Calling can go get me, like, everything that I need. I can get Sobbles. I can get Kecleons, you know, whatever. So let's put... Fighting Energy there, and Keep Calling. And we're going to go get Sobble, Kecleon. Sobble, Kecleon. Yeah, that's fine, bro. That's cool. I got the 2 Kecleons. All right, so the cat's out of the bag. They kind of see where this is going. They're like, okay, there's some whole Kecleons over there. Now they get to use their V-Star power and go get whatever they want out of the deck. They're going to get Dunsparce as their last card for the bench. Maybe not. I don't know. Who are they powering up with? The Arceus, though, right? They've already got to Medicham. They've got to Moltres. We'll see if they go get a Dunsparce. And this is why we play the Bird Keeper and the Rowlets. Because if they just put a Dunsparce down, like, what are we doing, right? Doesn't feel great. They could get a second Arceus. Zigzagoon. Why do they need Zigzagoon? Starbirth. Okay. Go search their deck for whatever 2 cards they want, and they can put them into their hands. That's fine. I'll allow it. And I'm curious to see what 2 cards they get. I mean, obviously they don't have to reveal them, but I will probably be able to tell based on what they play out of their hands. They just had Quick Ball and they got Zigzagoon. They could have Quick Balled for an Arceus and chose not to. They're just going to evolve up their Drizziles. Maybe they're trying to Yoga Loop me? Yeah, anyways, whenever an opponent does that, it's kind of cause for alarm. You never want to let your opponent just, like, Starbirth and then not do anything. Because that means that they got the broken cards in their hand for next turn. I think that my opponent's kind of recognizing that their Arceus is about to get smacked, so it's kind of the situation right here. All right, we're gonna Raihan, the Fighting Energy, and then, dang it, bro! Aren't I only hitting 270? Oh, this is terrible. Oh, this deck is unplayable, bro. Okay. That's fine. So we just got to go, you know, a little bit of plan B here. Plus the glasses, that only gets me to 270. 90 times 3 is 270, guys. I can finish it off with quick shooting next turn. This is true. No, we're going to say Evolution Incense. I'm kind of, well, I'm okay with this. We're going to go Evolution Incense. Scoop up net this, reset it. Because I'm not trying to get Yoga Looped either. So we kind of just need to continue setting up and actually get this thing up. You know, if it's a 2-hit KO, it's a 2-hit KO. That's fine. We just need to get more going. I guess if I quick ball for anything like a Sobble or something, then they can just Yoga Loop me again. And it looks like that's like kind of what they're gassing up for, is a Yoga Loop, because they could double quick shooting. They've already got the Zigzagoon in their hand. Well, they don't need that. They could double quick shooting and then Metacham me. Let's just spinning attack. We'll Training Court back the water. Sure, for 180. That's fine. They've got Galarian Zapdos. Okay. And we'll just Trinity. All right, cool. That's fine. Now, I don't necessarily have a knockout. But that's okay. Promote that. We've got the Tower of Waters. Sobble. Attach here. Industrious Incisors. Do not have it. Salt Bird Keeper into the Sobble. That's fine. And we'll go quick shooting. The Drizzile. And Rescue Carrier. Let's get these guys back. And Wind Shard. Okay. That's fine. Sure. That immediately evolved. They're like, yeah, no way. Sure. It's fine. 70 hit points remaining on that. They are definitely going for the Yoga Loop play this turn, which does not feel good because by the time that they are done with the Yoga Loop play, I, will have 2 prizes left. They will have 2 prizes left, and I will have yet to have taken a prize yet. And the Yoga Loop, and now I'm basically bodied because they will go to 3 prizes, and then they will just go to 2 prizes, and I cannot take knockout, knockout, knockout game. In conclusion, the Kecleon deck is very bad and doesn't do enough damage. And you should not play it. Sure, we were short by 10 damage there, but also, like, there are a lot of things wrong with the deck. Not just, like, one Zigzagoon. Yeah, we're not even beating Arceus without Dunsparce, dude. The deck just, like, doesn't do enough. And now they're just setting up another Yoga Loop. Like, I'm cool, man. Can't just play bad decks all stream, Eventually, I'm going to have to play a good deck, guys. I would love to make Poggers Kecleon content, but we can't. That's not good. B-Drill V actually works. Why do I fall for the bait every time? This deck. Right here. B-Drill V. You're telling me this works. This deck right here. Nope. It's so bad. $200 for 3 energy definitely feels bad. You're not beating Mew VMAX. You're not beating Palkia. You're not beating any deck with this. This deck is not beating anything. All right, let's look up all the Stage 1 Pokemon again. What about Zoroark Box? Who are all, like, the Poggers Alright, he's kind of a... Alright, he hits grass weakness. Okay. That's fine. What other guys we got? Mightyena is obviously pretty good. The apple guy? Who's the apple guy? Cleavor. This one? Timbercleave? I'm down to just mess around with like the the Timbercleave deck. you just use this guy and you just flip double heads. Yeah, coin flip Friday. With Glimwood Tangle, yeah, that's the idea. Yeah. So what? Yeah, I mean that's possible. Or what's this other one do? Routes? Oh, that one's pretty good actually. Okay. Mightyena. Who were like the other stage ones? You guys were sure there's Golisopod. He's cool. Wormadam. I think you don't need Wormadam because Route is probably just better, right? Single strike Electrode. Okay. I mean, you knock out Palkia with a choice belt, but you also knock out yourself. So there's that. But if you played that with Abomasnow, sheesh. Then no big charm because you need choice belt, dude. Oh, Cricket? No, Cricket only helps grass Pokemon. Y'all are some haters right now. The glasses? Are we playing the glasses or are we playing choice belts? Okay, we got Zaruas, we got Zoroarks. Oh yeah, Zarua's not a stage one. Okay, we got these guys. Energy Twin. Double Turbo. I did not see the inside outtakes yet, no. But I have heard that it is good. Quick Ball, Level Ball, maybe. Evolution Incense. Mill tank. Yo, I'm down with the tanks, bro. You know, I get down with Mill tank lifestyle. Research. The unfortunate thing about this dude, yeah, I'm definitely just throwing this guy in there. What if you're up against something you can't knock out? Then you go with that guy. And you just say, whatever, bro, I'm flipping for it. And what if you're up against something that's problematic, like a Blissey? And you're going for that one instead. I honestly think that he's like probably optimal. You're never hitting your opponent for fighting weakness. Yeah, we're just going with that guy for sure. Well, I'm basically going for the Glenwood Tango Cleaver deck, yes. Yeah, that's going to be sick. I was thinking about Kakuna and Beedrill. You could, right? But why do that if you could just knock out anything? I need research. We need some sort of like support Pokemon. Like Minchino and Chinchino. And then you probably also want to play like rods and stuff. Weird Ear? What's up with the Weird Ear? Why do we keep seeing Weird Ear? Because it draws cards? What are our odds of hitting double heads with Glimwood? Not the worst. Almost guaranteed. Why do we want Flapple? What is the 50-50? Why do you guys keep saying that I need Flapple in here? What Flapple are you even talking about? Apple Drop? This guy? No. I feel like choice belts are like just better. Choice belts, level balls. Level ball, quick ball, evolution incense, great choice belts. Huh. The cleaver seems so bad, bro. The problem is the problem with all of these decks is that Arceus just does not have a weakness. That's the problem. Like, Dunsparce is like too impossible because the Arceus decks are just playing. The Arceus decks are just playing. You flip 2 heads and you KO. No weakness is required. See, you're right, Silver Ray. You're right. You're right. I forgot. I was losing the plot there a little bit. You're right. Yeah, I was getting lost in the sauce. Thank you for correcting course for me. Just play the Cleaver deck. I feel like we want like Snorlax, but then you're also going to need switching cards. We need rods. Like lots of rods. Yes. Yeah, Obama Snow and Electric. Yeah, I got that broken combination queued right up. I need Manaphy. And then I'm kind of looking at like, oh, we've got no Glimwoods in here right now. Can't really fit the Glimwoods. Or Madam. I do have 25 Pokemon in my deck. So Wormadam is probably just fine. There we go. I can hit for all 3 weaknesses. It's beautiful. And then we also need a stadium so we don't just lose. You need a couple of stadiums. Path is okay, I guess. What is Path really doing for us? Training court? There's nothing here to training court for. We probably need a switch. Yeah, it's probably net. Like 2 nets. 2 rods. And then... oh yeah, Jubilife. That's what I want. Excellent. Thanks, guys. Here's our broken deck. 26 Pokemon. It's glorious, honestly. What more do you want? Probably want like Halucha in the deck. Right, do we need... yeah, you could go minus Lax plus Halucha. Okay. You need a Weird Ear for rapid and single strike. Why do I need Weird Ear? Sometimes Choice Belt is just better than glasses. Sometimes. And this is one of the cases where I think Choice Belt is just better than glasses. All right. What do you think? Is this deck going to be better or worse than the Kecleon? Better or worse? It like has to be better than Kecleon, right? Oh man. Man, how is it so bad, bro? It's cool. It's cool. We're chilling. We're chilling. We're chilling. Yeah, man. We're doing fine. I'm not even nervous. Yeah. Yeah, the Kecleon deck is definitely... Nah, man. Nah, you do like 90 damage. It's just not thinking it does enough. I would like to try and mess around with like... Alright, we're playing against Palkia. Literally, I've got the combo to beat the Palkia deck. They're going to keep calling. But the problem is that the Kecleon deck, or not the Kecleon deck, the Palkia deck is extremely consistent and can get a turn 2. Like, turn 2, they can just start knocking out all my guys. They could just use their V-Star power, juice up a Radiant Greninja, knock out Double Chinchino, and I lose. Right? So... yeah. Just draw better? I'm trying. I'm doing my best, guys. I do think we probably still need Gormandized Snorlax in here. Imagine if this Radiant Hawlucha was Snorlax. We're chilling. You don't even need the Hawlucha, honestly. Choice Belt is fine. And we already have the Choice Belt. So we'll just replace him back with Snorlax. That's fine. I could, you know, if I get research off of this. Where's my Manaphy at? Probably in my deck with the other 40 cards. Yeah, it's probably like in there somewhere. If I had to guess. Alright, they got Radiant Greninja. Cool. Draw some extra cards. I do like Minchino's got Call for Family. It's a good setup attack, definitely. Okay, I've got 2 Make Do's. Make Do number 1. Okay. I've got another Make Do. Make Do number 2. That is not going to do it. Unfortunately. Because I still have not seen one of my researches. So they can just retreat into Radiant Greninja and knock out both my Chinchinos. Yeah, let's pull the plug on that one. Not waiting through that anymore. No. Couple edits need to be made. That's fine. This is a first draft. First draft. He's got to go. We need Snorlax. Trekking shoes. I don't hate trekking shoes. VIP pass. I mean, level ball gets you a lot of good stuff. For sure. You probably like don't ever want to attack with a double turbo energy, to be honest. It's like you might as well play the metal and the grass worm. Just you can hit for those weaknesses. Why not? The metal one's for Ice Rider. Why not? It's like a one-of card and it beats that attacker. All right, we don't have anything for Urshifu right now. There's no is there any psychic? Is the Weird Ear the psychic one? Is that like for Urshifu theoretically? If you have the same number of cards in your hand, your opponent does 80 more, so 120, 150 with Halucha, it's a knockout. Okay, so that's the thought there. Sure. So then you need to play the Halucha. So you theoretically have a knockout versus like everything. Boltund instead of, let me see the Boltund real quick. No. Because we're attacking with colorless energy. So it's got to be Electrode. Okay. So the gang's all here. Miltank can be good to like stall for a turn. Okay. We've got no boss's orders in the deck. Holy moly. None of you guys wanted to mention the lack of boss's orders. You're cool with that? What's the point of Mightyena? One hit KO's Mew V Max. It's pretty good. Okay. 27 Pokemon. Send it, bro. That's it. That's the deck right there. Two Mightyena is too much. The Grass Worm Atom could probably go for something else. It's fair. One of Grant for the free discard. And the extra 30 damage from our fighting guys. Oh, yeah. Look at this broken deck. Look at that beauty of an opening hands. My goodness. We're playing against Mew VMAX. You guys think I got the free dubs versus Mew VMAX? Let's go. Playing against Mew Shoes, and I've got a powerful opening hand. I mean, look at this opening hand. We've got Battle VIP Pass. I've got Zorua. I'm going to discard 2 Mightyena. And we've got Research, Zoroark in hands. Yeah, we're having a good time for sure. This feels great. Now, we could even just hold the hand turn 1, but I don't think that's worth it. We just discard the Zoroark. I can always put it back into the deck later. We just want to draw and set up as much as possible. Try to find our Chinchinos and all that. My opponent's got the Oricorio out, which means that my Mightyenas will need Choice Belts in order to take knockouts on Mew VMAX, which is fine. Another thing that I like about playing Zoroark is that Zoroark can actually just knock out Meloetta, which is quite good. Works out really well for us. Oh, we've got Hawlucha too, so the Hawlucha can actually get in there and boost our damage outputs against the Mew deck. So that's great. We could get the Snorlax. It's fine. We'll just get another Minccino. All we want is maximum draw power. Cool. And that is a powerful that's a powerful opening. Okay, I'll pass. And then next turn, we've got Chinchino. We've got Zoroark. And we are ready to party. Looks like they're powering up the Meloetta, which makes sense. They've got 2 Fusion Strike systems. And they can try to find an Elisa Sparkle, but since they evolved into the Mew VMAX, I actually can use my Mightyena, because it's if your opponent's Pokemon has any Pokemon VMAX in play. So with the 2 Mew VMAX in play, I will be able to attack with Mightyena, so I don't even need to find my energy, which is pretty cool. We'll see if they find the Elisa Sparkle. If they don't find the Elisa Sparkle, they got to be pretty nervous. They've got Silene, so they can grab 2 cards from the discard pile, but what do they really need? What they needed was an Elisa Sparkle to attack with Meloetta this last turn. They also don't have any more Mew V in play, so they can't use Psychic Leap to return the Mew VMAX to the deck and get it out of harm's way. So we'll see. We'll see. They could get Power Tablets. They could get Boss's Orders. A bunch of good cards. But my Mightyenas are ready to go. I've got Mightyena queued up. I got Ultra Ball. Okay. And Crymomatic. I got my Mightyenas queued up and ready to go. Max Miracle will take that knockout. And go get him. We've got our boss's orders. Okay. Let's make do away the Wormadam real quick. And we find the Twin Energy and a Quick Ball, so we can actually Quick Ball away the Manaphy and go get the Radiant Hawlucha, evolve this here, put the Hawlucha down, and I can actually save my boss's orders. Let's just Phantom Transformation into the Mightyena. And Wild Tackle for the knockouts. Wow, that was just incredibly easy. That was insane, bro. That's so nuts. Like, what? It is way too easy to knock out a Mew VMAX with this thing. Like, what in the world? It's ridiculous. And then next turn, I've got boss's orders, Phantom Transformation in the Mightyena. Do it again, and the game is over. Just like that. Go Mightyena, Mightyena. If, you know, they don't get this Mew out of here or disrupt my hand, they're done. Easy dubs for days. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I like this kind of deck. This is fun. I worry that these strategies are inconsistent compared to the, you know, Shady Dealings Intellion strategies. But when these kind of stage 1 strategies work, they are very good. So I am excited to work on this a little bit more and see if there's, you know, something serious that we can get going here. This game seemed like way too easy. Like too easy. It's ridiculous, actually. There we go. That's the 3-turn dub against Mew VMAX right there. Sheesh. Okay, so you're right. We probably don't need the Grass Wormadam, but is there anything else that we really... Yeah, you probably want like a 4th research. That's fair. Research seemed quite important. Thank you, Just Get In There, for the Prime sub in the 7 months. For the Dark deck, yeah, I guess. It's fine. We'll just try this again. Samurott and Darkrai. Okay. We could play Golisopod. I don't have Golisopod in the list right now. But Golisopod is probably just better than the Grass Wormadam. It's probably better. Only one boss does feel bad. Sure does. Yep. Okay. Yeah. It's probably about right. We do probably need to play... Okay, alright, these jokesters over here. That's what I'm saying. We got to play the Cleavor, right? Because if you play the Cleavor... Alright. So if you play Cleavor, you at least have a shot. Because if you just high roll the Duraludon, then it's out of there, right? Because Duraludon's just damage. Why are there so many Duraludon decks? I do kind of like the Crobat, Aluminium, and like an Eldegoss. The Eldegoss V makes like the one boss's orders not feel bad. Probably. Yeah. And then. Oh, yeah. Mightyena hits Duraludon. Yeah, that's true. All right. So we actually can win that matchup. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. It's not great, but we can deal with it. And then. I think Golisopod. Yeah, the Duraludon deck, we're just like never really beating that, but we're a deck that plays 5 special energy. Of course we're not beating that. You could do Palpad instead of Eldegoss, but Eldegoss is a Pokemon, which helps power up your Wormadam. Yeah, I definitely think that this deck ought to play the Pokemon V. We're up against an Arceus deck. Okay. That's fine. Nothing terribly exciting going on here, so I'm just going to pass. And then next turn, I probably just have to Luminion. Is this another Arceus Duraludon deck? It's Dialga, okay. But I don't have any fire dudes, man. I wasn't planning on playing against a Dialga deck. Collapse is probably a good stadium choice, yeah. Probably. There is no good fire Pokemon. Yeah, that's understandable. Just going to concede that. They've got too strong of a start. I had too bad of a start. I like the collapsed idea. It's good. But I don't know. Like, are we realistically hitting Battle VIP passes turn 1? I guess we kind of just have to hope that we do. I don't really like that, but... Oh, the Pokemon V are good. They should theoretically help you to brick less. Because you need... You could max out balls. You could max out Ultra Balls. I don't have Ultra Balls in here, which is probably good. So then we could take out the Battle VIP passes and max out balls. I don't hate that. But I don't know, man. Those look so good in the opening hands. Level ball is half a VIP pass. This is true. True, but look at this Pogger's opening hands. All right, we're up against the Palkia deck, and I am so thankful because I want to see if my absolutely unhinged Electrode Abomasnow strategy works. We've got the Battle VIP pass. We can go get some Zaruas. Make sure my Trodes are in here. Great. My opponent's not going to know I hit him, that's for sure. Is Crobat V in here? Yeah. But I'm actually just going to go for Luminion and Research. Definitely. So let's level ball. Get ourselves a Minccino too. And then we'll scoop up nets. The Radiant Talucha. Go in with Minccino in case I can call for family. And then let's Evolution Incense. We can get another card that we don't need in this matchup into the discard pile, like the Mightyena. And let's Luminous Sign. We'll go for Research. Research. And we get 7 cards. Cool. We've got the Twin Energy. I can call for family if I want to. And I've got Collapse Stadium. I do need to get myself some draw. So we probably quick ball away the Electrode. Go get ourselves a Minccino. Minccino. And then what's 120 times 2? Yeah, we can put the Twin Energy here. That's fine. And then I can put the Choice Belt here. Crobats. Okay. Collapse Stadium. Get rid of the Crobat. Ordinary Rod. Put the Crobat back into the deck. And then we pound. We pound for 40 damage. So then the idea is that, you know, I get to do 240 next turn and knock it out. knock it out. You see, that's what the strategy was right there. They're not going to see it coming, dude. I'm telling you, they're not going to see it coming. They've got no energy in the discard pile yet. I'm pretty sure they just failed to Shady Dealings. I'm pretty sure. Correct me if I'm wrong. It always looks freakish whenever that happens. So they just evolved the Drizzile just to evolve the Drizzile. Maybe both their buckets are prized or something. I think they're passing this turn, dude. I don't even think they're attacking. They finally got a water into the discard pile. They could use Star Portal to, I guess if they have another water, they could attach it and take a knockout. I'm about to do the electrode thing, dude. I'm about to do it. It's going to be so glorious, dude. Yeah, we got it queued right up. I definitely need a 4th research in this deck, though. My goodness. Yeah, they just scooped. Okay, right. I had him, though. Just, you know what I mean? We had it. We had it. I wanted to do it. But can you really blame them for not letting me? Who wants to be on the Tricky Gym highlight reel anyways, you know? Oh, this deck got infinitely better with the addition of those Pokemon V, that's for sure. Playing against Mew VMAX. Now, this matchup is, like, free. I'm pretty sure we, like, can't lose. Mew VMAX, yeah, gonna have a bad time against my Zoro box deck. And I'm really happy that we put the Golisopod in here, because Golisopod can one-hit KO the Genesect. Even if my opponent is trying to play around my strategy and is attacking with Genesect and things like that, Golisopod still does some serious damage against them, which is nice. We'll see what my opponent does. They've got the shoes, so it's Mew shoes with phones. Battle VIP pass. We've got an ordinary rod, which is fine. Wouldn't be a game of Pokemon cards if I didn't start an ordinary rod in my opening hand. We've got the Battle VIP pass, which feels fantastic. We can go get a Zorua and maybe a Minccino or something. Quick ball for hopefully the Luminion. And research, as you know. Research is one of the only supporter cards in this deck. It's literally 3 research and a boss. It's kind of epic when you think about it. Got the Battle VIP pass. Okay. So we're going to go get these guys. Luminion is in the deck. Mightyena is right there. Zoroark is right here. It might not even be worth it to go right now, because I've got the twin. So we kind of just like hold here and just say, okay, that's fine. And then if they evolve into a Mew VMAX, then I can go in with Mightyena. If they just go up with Meloetta, I can evolve into Zoroark and use my twin energy to Night Daze for the knockout on Meloetta. Looks like maybe they are going to Psychic Leap, potentially. It's fine with me. If they Psychic Leap, I can take the knockout with Night Daze Choice Belts. If I can find a Choice Belts. So that's fine. Let's see who their last Pokemon is going to be. It's another Meloetta. So obviously seeing like the Hawlucha and the Minccino, Zoruas, you know, red flags are probably going off in Mew's mind. Like, okay, do not put Mew VMAX active. Yeah, and they are going to Psychic Leap that back into the deck. Probably give me a low-stakes Pokemon like a Meloetta. It's fine with me, though. And we've got Collapse Stadium, so we've got the Twin Energy and the Zoroark. The Zoroark is going to take the knockouts right now, and we're going to Quick Ball away this and go get the Luminion. And I can Ordinary Rod the Zorua back into the deck. And then we'll play the Collapse Stadium. Maybe not play the Collapse Stadium, but it's down now. It's fine. They'll counter it. Uh-oh. We're going to make do away the Weird Ear. Not perfect. Because I do not have the bench space I need. Not ideal. Yes, I needed one of those quick balls, actually. Or a level ball. Honestly, just a Zorua in play, and I was fine. But with no Zorua in play, I probably fall too far behind. Granted, if my opponent... Yeah, we probably just don't play that Collapse Stadium there. Just research and say it doesn't matter. The Collapsed are only there to counter Temple of Sinnohs and to bump my own Pokemon. You just don't want to overplay cards. I realized it as soon as I put it down. I was like, yeah, that's not good. At least I'm in a situation where if they gust the Luminion this turn, they leave my Zoroark, which they probably ought not to do. Does look like it's probably Genesect attacking, yes. Got Rose Tower, Psychic Energy. Oh yeah, Genesect's getting in there. Which makes sense. They're trying to play very conservatively. I'm probably going to use Minchino's Call for Family attack this turn. Let's go get out 2 Zoroark. If they go to 4 prizes here, I get out 2 Zoroark. They gust and knock out Luminion. Yeah. They needed me to whiff this turn, and whiffing this turn is probably going to be the game, unfortunately. I do find another research, but I cannot research away these energy. So let's make do. I can quick ball away the Battle VIP pass. Get a Zorua. Call for Family to get another Zorua. And then I have to imagine that it's just going to be Gust knockout Luminion. I mean, I guess they have to do it with Genesect. Because if they do it with Mew VMAX, then I'll take that 3 prizes and then can potentially win. They do have the switch. So it should be pretty simple, so long as they can just attack with a Meloetta, which they should be able to do. Yeah, because it's fully loaded now. I do need them to miss this boss. There's all the power tablets. There's no way they missed this boss. Yeah, 'cause there it is. And then we just lose. But it was kind of sick, though. It was cool. We almost had him. Yeah, no amount of boss's orders is going to make a difference here. Unfortunately. Yeah, that one turn of whiff. It's crazy how, like, Mew is such a good deck. It's like one whiffed turn, game's over. I can knock out the Genesect, that's no problem with Golisopod, but it's just the trade wasn't going to work out for us. Huh. You could play a little Basculin in this deck. Help set up your dude's turn one. It's kind of cool. Could be a thing. Basculin gets 2 basics out of the deck. Playing against Arceus. Cool. I am probably going to level ball, sure. Go get Zorua. Attach the double turbo and pass. And then I can call for family. Potentially. Though you need like some sort of evolution incense to be able to draw out of that. I do think that we're probably going to end up cutting the battle VIP passes because they just don't open them enough. We tried Jubilife. Just wasn't working consistently turn 1 enough. I think the thing is that just unless it's the Mew engine or the Inteleon engine or an Arceus with Bibarel engine, it's like just leave it at home. They can't really keep up like all these other decks. Yeah, there's cool stuff going on, but it's like not as consistent as Mew or Arceus or Inteleon. So you just like might as well play those. It feels like we are at a huge disadvantage not running those cards. Ugh. Man. Call for family. Gotta hope that we top deck something. The Reggie deck is cool. The Reggie deck actually kind of works too. I think it just is the best single prize deck. Hands down. So it's probably about time that I just start working on building the best meta decks. Because I am going to Wisconsin in a couple of weeks. And I'm going to the North American International Championships. Cool. Looks like I'm still dead drawn. So that's fine. Call for family again. I'm going to get more dudes. It's okay with me. Right on. But eventually the thinning will help And I will be able to draw out of this situation. Yes. See? Very good. Here we go. Here we go. Make do. Cool. Make do. Cool. Go get research. Now, cooking. Wow. Look at that. Probably they got 2 cards in hand. Matron's Anger is doing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 90 damage. It's pretty good. Oh, more because of that. I just threw that guy in the discard pile. Sick. Yeah, I'll go get him, bud. 110. Even. That's okay, sure. Getting Marnied up in here, fine. Yeah, I think these decks are just too inconsistent. They're just, I mean, look at this guy can get whatever 2 cards you want out of the deck when you evolve it. It's just, in a game where there's natural variance, having cards like that just fix everything, you like have to play those cards. Okay. Got boss's orders. Let's make do. Got ordinary rod. Let's make do away the mighty Inno. Got evolution incense. Get this guy. And then huh. Kind of have to just go for, if I don't hit it this turn, I kind of just lose, but that's fine. That guy back into the deck. And I need an energy. We did not hit one. That is fine. Quick ball away the Glycopod. And I will pass. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 Pokemon in the discard piles. Not quite enough. So I can smack this Arceus next turn. which is fine. How's this deck going? Very mid. I do not see this being a meta mainstay. Again, all of the weakness box decks, like all the decks that are supposed to hit for weakness, like the Kecleon, the Zoro box, all that, none of them can get through a single Dunsparce. This thing is a menace. So the whole concept of like a weakness box deck doesn't really work unless it's an Inteleon deck that kind of plays like Stefan's regional championship winning deck. Yeah. Like something like that, maybe. That's just about it, though. All right. It's Evolution Incense. Go get this guy. Evolution Incense. Go get this guy. Quick Ball. Go get this guy. Make do. I don't even have enough energy in this deck to be able to finish the game off. Make do. Like, I can smack for some decent amount of damage. You know, imagine if I was hitting for weakness. Use your imagination. We got Matron's Anger, right? It's like we're not even, 230. We got like 28 Pokemon in the deck. Oh, believe me, we don't beat Duraludon either. Theoretically, you can attack with the Mightyena. But yes, the Sharon's Care and everything. So, what we're going to do is we're going to delete this deck as well. And we're never going to talk of it again. And we're going to start building good decks so that I can practice for the regional championships. Alright, guys, hang tight. Thanks for watching the bad decks so far. When I get back, we're going to be playing good broken decks. Yeah, when you guys hear that, does your mind go to Gangster's Paradise or Amish Paradise? Which one? Yeah. Yeah, I go to Amish Paradise for sure. Churn butter once or twice, living in an Amish paradise. Oh, man. Yep, this deck is bad. See you. We will never play it again. Let's start looking at good decks. You know. The good decks. Palkia is a good deck, for instance. You know, it's got good cards in it. It's a good deck. I like that. I like a deck that plays good cards. It's nice. No, Rita. I think the Rita is better if you're playing the Luminian. But I don't really think that you necessarily need it. I am not into a Rita. I'd rather just research. Just play like maxed out ball count. Crobat. Yeah. Actually do some stuff with the draw power. I do kind of like the Bieberell engine. That was dope. I think I could just see that Bidoof, Bibarel. We do not have a switch card for those guys. So that's kind of tough. I guess there are the 2 scoop up nets. Empoleon V for the mill tanks. It is good against Reggie. I'll give you that. Okay. It should really help your Reggie matchup. Yeah. I'm into it. A jammer or a scrapper? For what? Scrapper for memory capsule? Dude, I have been playing. I have not seen a Jolteon in like 3 days. Also, the scrapper would be unsearchable against Jolteon because I cannot trade you dealings for it. So what's the point? Dang, man. No outs to a Palkia turn 1 makes me a sad panda. What kind of deck? They play Pumpkaboo. That makes me think that they don't want to get pathed. So I'm going to path them and pass. Right. It's probably like Turbo Dark or something. They've got the Darkrai sleeves. Yeah, it's Turbo Dark for sure. Do I feel like a new type would make the Pokemon trading card game more interesting? No, I do not. I think that the Pokemon trading card game is interesting. There's the Ultra Ball. Cool. And I think that the most interesting thing you could do for the Pokemon TCG is create an alternate format that has no rule box cards and is also a singleton format, and maybe also limit it one more time. Maybe like monotype or something like that. I think that would make things really interesting. Yeah, we'll go first. Okay. We've got a Greninja. Playing a Palkia Mirror. This is going to be all about whether or not I can find a Palkia turn 1. If I cannot, I fully expect my opponent to win this game. But if I can, well, that'd be pretty sick. It's really not worth thinning something else out of my hand. It's concealed cards. Cool. I'll scoop it up. It's not worth it. No other basics. their hand could have been dead. I doubt it. Cool, we're playing against Arceus. We've got a fantastic start. Can quick ball away a water energy. Go gets Sobble. Palkia down, Sobble down, Temple down, Crobats for 5. And got just about everything I need. So we'll pass. And then see what my opponent has got going on with their Arceus deck. I feel like Arceus decks are kind of in a weird spot right now. Trying to figure out like what's the best way to play Arceus in the new Astral Radiance meta. It was all about Arceus B-Drill before. It's not so much about Arceus B-Drill now. Before it was all about trying to hit fighting type weakness. It's not so much about that anymore. Okay, so 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 180, 210. Not enough for a knockout, which is fine. I could do 200 actually with a choice belt. So let's do that. Let's go evolution, incense, evolve this one, and I'll attach here capacious bucket, make sure that I want to accelerate 3 from the discard pile with my V-Star power, and I want to go get the choice belts, which is in my deck. It's fine. Oh, I shouldn't have gotten all 3 of these, but it's cool. I do not think that it will matter. We'll research. Yeet. We have got the choice belts. And then bench that. Star portal. Water energy there. Water energy here. Water energy here. Choice belts. And we're big chillin'. Hydro break for 230. And then we should be chilling. Can't use Hydro Break again, but I can evolve and attack that way. So that's pretty good. If my opponent benches anything, they're going to knock out my Crobats. That's totally fine with me. They've got Thunderous Kick. No problem. I'm just going to gust up the Sobble and take a knockout on that with my Palkia V-Star. Protect my energy investment here. Bench the Sobble. Or yeah, bench Sobble, boss this thing. Yeah, we're chilling. Subspace Swell. And then we find our other choice belt off the prizes. Got level ball, but I could just boss again if they do that. Or I could just Leon. Oh yeah, let's Leon. Yeah, Leon will be fun. So we can just do that. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 16, 12, 18, 21 plus. Oh, 21 will just do it. Or I could just gust and knock out the Arceus. But yeah, we'll just knock out the active and then gust for game. Cool. So we're doing 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 220. Gosh, this deck is broken, dude. It's literally just it's like effortlessly broken. Your guy, it felt like I was playing with with weights on for the last 3 hours playing such terrible decks. Thin my hand for the Roxanne play. Ultra Balls are what I want off of Roxanne. So I'm not going to play them. Maybe I could have played the Quick Ball if I had that in my hand the turn previous. But yeah, I want the Ultra Balls off of Roxanne. What were we playing before Palkia? Zorobox and a Kecleon deck. Yeah, Palkia will still be good after Inteleon rotates for sure. You just play Bibarel or whatever the new hotness is. Why not? Every deck will be slightly less, you know, broken when Inteleon rotates. It's going to be real Bieber hours out here. If you want to look at the Zorobox list or the Kecleon list, you'll have to go back in the VOD because I deleted them so that nobody would have to live through the same embarrassment that I lived through for the last couple hours. But VODs have never been easier to check out because I have a new VOD channel on YouTube. Darium's Pokemon. Yo, what's up, Darium's? How we doing? Welcome to the gym. Thank you guys for being here. Big shout out to Darium's Pokemon. They do some really cool breaks over there. Welcome, Darium's crew. For those of you that don't know the Tricky Gym lore, Tricky Gym was originally Darium's competitive Pokemon back in the day. Way back in the day. Like years ago at this point. And then we went our separate ways, but there is still much love between our channels. Thank you, Dariums, for the raid. Hopefully you're having a great day. We've got Arceus. All I need is a Gust to win. Here we are. That'll do it. Go get the old boss's orders out of the deck, and we start Portal 4 game. That's it. GG's. Aerosol Lung with the 5 gifted subs. 35 gifts so far to the channel. Thank you, Aerosol Lung. Appreciate you. Thank you for the support. And for the 35 total gifts to the channel. I know these decks are just broken. Like, this deck is broken, dude. It's so good. The Inteleon engine's so broken. Palkia is so broken. It does so much damage so easily. It's like I can't think of a reason not to play it. We're up against Arceus Duraludon, which could be a little bit tough, considering they don't always have a big bench, but it's fine. We're going to be A-okay, I think. We've got Level Ball for some Sobbles. Oh, yeah. Sobble. Another Sobble. And we're just going to start putting on the pressure. Turn 2. That's the idea. So let's do this thing. We'll put the Greninja down. Pass. And then next turn, I've got research. Evolution Incense. Can go get my Palkia V-Star. Avery. It's fine. It's no sweat. We've got plenty of Pokemon. They'll probably be playing their Averys throughout the game to try and keep my damage output and bench limited. I do wonder if... I've been seeing a ton of Duraludon on the ladder lately, and I can't imagine why. It doesn't have a good Mew matchup, but maybe it has a decent Palkia matchup? Maybe? I got the turn 1 Trinity Charge, which is pretty good. Yeah, it must have a decent Palkia matchup. Because I cannot for the life of me see why they would be bothering to play this deck. That's concealed cards. Oh, it is also good against the Reggie deck. And the Blissey deck, I guess. Which are decks that have been seeing some play. Okay. I see. So we are going to go get a scoop up net to move this thing. And we're going to go get Palkia, of which there is only one in my deck. Haha. It's fine. I ain't even scared, bro. I could just like Marnie path or just try to like path them and say, I kind of like just throwing down the path and being like, yeah, you're gonna get stuck here. I'm just hoping that they do get stuck. That would be good. If maybe they just like don't have, you know, the ability to go get whatever 2 cards they want out of their deck, that would be good. Yep, they don't. All right. So then 140 hit points left here is fine. We need to... They've got a lot of energy over there on that thing. Okay. Huh. Let's go Shady Dealings. Quick Ball. Quick Ball away Marnie. Go get Palkia. Do this. Go get Melanie. Melanie and like Quick Ball. Melanie and Level Ball. Get these out. Melanie here. Okay, we did find the Quick Ball, so we can Quick Ball away. The Marnie. Get Sobble. Attach an energy and Subspace Swell. And then take our 2 prizes. Hopefully find another Palkia V-Star, right? Because we did prize 2 of them. So there's one. Now they're about to take 2 prizes. So we're going to go up with... Alright, they don't have anything, right? So we stuck the path, which got us through the Arceus. And now we need to go single prizer. Oh, but I don't have Raihan in this current list. Oh, but that's fine because I could just do that and use my V-Star power. Right, because Raihan, you do not need it. So what we can do is concealed cards to draw a little bit more. That's fine. I know, Starmie would be sick, but I cut the Starmie. Maybe I shouldn't have cut the Starmie, but we did, and here we are. Then we will use Star Portal. Accelerates 1 here, 1 here, and should have put down another Palkia, but it's fine. Do 1 here. Yeah, should have put down another Palkia. Leon. We'll Palpad back in. Palpad back in. Leon. Roxanne. And then quick ball away the Empoleon. Go get another Palkia. Yeah, that other energy should have been there, but it's fine. Do that. And Aqua Bullets. It's pretty good. Swinging for 180 damage. And then next turn, they take this knockout. I Roxanne them. Right? To 2. They've got Hyper Potions. Fine. I'm going to go in with back-to-back Palkia V-Stars, hopefully. I mean, I guess I don't necessarily have the option to go in with a second Palkia V-Star. They take that knockout. I'm going to be swinging as hard as I can. Got Scoop Up Nets. Fine. We can go Level Ball for Sobble. Whoa, it actually needed to be Scoop Up Nets, or else I didn't have the outs. That's hilarious. I have Crobat in the deck, though. That's fine. Okay. Scoop Up Nets. Go here. And we Roxanne. Okay, our damage output is not super high right now. 7 cards left in my deck. None of which are energy. So I can Subspace Swell. And we'll see what they get off of the Roxanne. They need to heal. They've got gear. I've got some Melanie. They've got Avery. Yikes. Can Ordinary Rod. Huh. Avery. I have to discard Radiant, Greninja, and Sobble. I think the misplacing of that water energy might lose me the game. So that would be sick. Avery. Discard these 2. They've got an Arceus. And we win. Okay. Cool. Quick shooting. Well, I guess I don't necessarily win. There's like a little bit more to it than that. Subspace well. I should have quick shot the other thing. I did get it to 420 damage. Cool. So they've got Starbirth. Can they Raihan and take the knockouts? You think they play Raihan? Oh yeah, baby. I think I'm out. So do I lose now? If I had quick shooting this last turn, I probably just win. But I was sleeping, so I did not. Do I have the other choice belt in my deck? Yeah. So what you're saying is I win. Yeah, check this out. No, wait. Do I win? Maybe I don't win. I think I'm not doing enough damage. I have the choice belts. I have the Palkia. Oh, I am losing. No. No, not like this. If I had just put the damage in the correct spot, I think I win. I don't know. How short am I? I needed to ping our... Yes, I know. It was all happening so quick. But yes, if I pinged the Arceus last turn, I think I just win. And now I'm 20 damage shorts. Oh, not 20. I'm a little bit more shorts. Okay. I don't feel as bad now. They don't have boss for game? Oh, yes they do. GG's. Probably... we need a horn in here. That matchup's not great, but it's definitely not bad. Yeah, that matchup's fine. I think that if you just play the horn, yeah, Starmie or horn. It's like I'm not playing any of the cards that help with that matchup, and it was still very close. So I think you probably just want to play like one or the other. Starmie, I think, is probably just the card. You could play Starmie over the Empoleon. Yeah. Horn is good, though. It is. Now we just start getting into really greedy territories with our deck. We'll keep the horn and we'll keep the penguin. Sure. I'll try that. I don't... the horn is, like, fine. Starmie is... the tough thing about Starmie is your opponent can just play around it. Like, if they know you play it, they can just not play into it. The horn is not as easy to play around. But yeah, the Starmie, like, they just won't overload. Though Starmie would admittedly be very good against this deck that I am currently playing against. Turbo Dark. Why the Sobble over Palkia start? Because I'm playing against Turbo Dark. And I may want to keep calling turn 1. Yeah, you don't want to just like put a Palkia up there in harm's way for no reason. That'd be bad. Okay. Yeah, that'd be bad. Palkia down. That's Ultra Ball. Away these guys. Sobble. Don't really need to Crobat there, so just not going to. And we'll keep calling. Yo for Empoleon? Kind of gnarly, man. Sure, Empoleon, get in here, bud. Knock yourself out. I just don't think you need VIP Pass. This deck has Keep Calling. Like, that is VIP Pass. Like, +1. I think if you just... I don't know. I watched a lot of games where the Irida VIP Pass version was bricking this past weekend. I mean, yeah, during the 6K event, I watched that deck brick like 1,000,000 times. And I watched that deck have terrible times not having research, like, multiple times. So... cool. Darkrai swinging. We have got Origin Form Palkia. Drizzile. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. 12, 180, 210. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 200, 220. Yeah. It's pretty good. Yeah. Let's go get Capacious Buckets. Because we need that. Capacious Buckets. Let's get these. Quick Ball away this. Get Greninja. Greninja. Nice. Another Palkia. Evolution Incense. Oh yeah, the other Drizzile's in my deck. It's fine though, because I sacked into the Scoop Up Net. So we'll go here. And let's go get Boss's Orders. Star Portal. 2 here. And 1 here. Bring up this guy. And Subspace Swell. Take the knockout. Find another boss. It's good. And an Echoing Horn. Sheesh. Alright, this card earned a spot. Yeah, this card can stay in the deck for sure. That's fine. I do like Mike Gibbs' philosophy of the deck, which is that all you want to do is boss and Cheryl every turn. I do agree with that. I like that. It's probably all you want to do every turn with this deck. Boss and Leon. You're either doing more damage to knock out the active. Did I say Boss or Cheryl? I meant Boss or Leon. I was reading the chat and trying to talk at the same time. Shouldn't do that. Yeah, Boss and Leon every turn is what I meant to say. Now, if they fully max their bench out, they probably are leaving themselves susceptible to getting one hit KO'd. Right? Yeah, Cheryl, too cute. Here's the thing with Cheryl. Who cares about healing damage when you could just be taking knockouts? Yeah, who cares? So I can take this knockout, but this is why Turbo Dark is bad. Because I can just knock this out. And then I take one more knockout and I win. Right? So, yeah. Shady dealings. All I really need is like maybe Melanie Choice. Yep. So I can do 290. Melanie here. Quick ball away. The Roxanne. Go get another Palkia. Palkia. Energy. Choice. Subspace Swell. Take the knockouts. Get our 2. That is the card that I needed right there. Very good. And then on the final turn, I can just gust up the Moltres and knock it out. The Empoleon is good against the Regideck and Miltanks. What do we need Tool Jammer for? Specifically. Empoleon seems like a more relevant tech than the Starmie right now. Starmie is like, you know, good against Turbo Dark and Arceus. Empoleon is good against Miltank and Regigigas. Now, they're doing a lot of damage, but they've lost the race, so it doesn't really matter. I don't know. In my opinion, Darkrai should have been 40 times, bro. Yeah, Dark Pulse. Dark Pulse got to keep up with the times. If I got 10 energy in play, I better be doing 400 damage. They've power crept everything else, but not Dark Pulse. GG's. GG's. Origin Dialga, eh? How's the Origin Dialga deck going for you, Dusk? Copping any dubs with it? See, what's our next video? We've got the Palkia video down, right? We've got the Palkia video. I've got the Regigigas video. Right now, it's like I'm just playing Palkia to play Palkia because I'm tired of losing and I want to play a good broken deck. Yeah, I'm tired of playing the binder drop decks. I just want to play good stuff. Samurai? Samurai's fine. Yeah, I could do a Samurai deck for sure. Play a Suian Decidueye V-Star. Playing against Whimsicott? I thought Whimsicott was a dead deck. I thought Whimsicott was no longer playable. Cool. Let's start off with Radiant Greninja. Ultra Ball away these. Go get Crobats. Dark Asset for 5. Sick. Melanie. Concealed cards. Palkia. Quick Ball away Empoleon. Go get Sobble. And Palpad back in. These guys. And let's rule the region. Sure. Matt Wish says, Andrew, just play cake. You know you want to. The people demand it even. Matt Wish does love cake. Now, unfortunately, I do not have my Temple of Sinnoh stadium, which would be quite good if my opponent puts Path to the Peak in play. Yeah, that would be great. You do need to run one non-Path stadium in this deck, just in case, you know, your opponent plays Path down, so that you can counter it and use your Star Portal ability. They've got Crobats. Yeah, Whimsicott. Wow, okay, I'm getting bodied out here. There's no way you got Air Balloon double turbo. No shot. Whimsicott had such a short-lived stay in the metagame, really. Yeah, well, you know, that'll happen sometimes. You just get double crushing hammered. That's okay. We've got Evolution Incense, and I've got one of the most broken abilities in the game right now, Star Portal, so I'm not even sweating. I ain't even nervous, bruh. In fact, this deck is so broken, I've got Knockout on the Whimsicott right now if I want it. Yeah, the Whimsicott with a... Yeah, I can just bop that thing right here, right now. Shall we? Yeah, probably. Let's Star Portal. Go 2 energy here. And an energy here. Shady dealings. Oh, yeah. And let's go get that boss's orders. And we're doing 260 damage. And GG's. Why don't I play in Limitless tournaments? J-Bell, because I don't care to. It's just not really something that I find fun or interesting. I like going to IRL tournaments. Gone to some regional championships this year. But to me, can't really find any reason to play in the Limitless tournaments. Yep. They take a lot of time. I spend all day sitting in front of the computer. When I get home, it's the last thing I want to do. And then as far as stream and stuff goes, I actually find them to be less entertaining on stream because you have to sit and wait between rounds. And then the prize at the end is like, what? Like maybe you get like some PTCGO packs? I have an unlocked account. What do I need PTCGO packs for? Yeah, I just can't really find any reason to play in them. Yeah, what's up, Hardboiled 80? Haven't played in over a year. Any tips on how to get into playing? Yes, you're at the right place. Make sure to join the Discord. We've got a great community of Pokemon TCG players and collectors in the Discord. I would recommend heading in there, and you could get some help on getting started. This is a terrible opening hand. Absolutely terrible. Yeah, I'm gonna need to top deck. You need to top deck like I don't know if there's a single top deck that can get me out of this actually. You probably just scoop this one up. No, just pass. A single water energy. You know? Yeah. Okay. Prize to Palkia. Alrighty then. Gonna need a gnarly top deck. You know what's sick is that Arceus V-Star gets you whatever cards you want out of the deck, but Palkia V-Star doesn't. So, yeah, that's unfortunate. I wish my V-Star got me whatever 2 cards I want out of the deck. I think that Roxanne is very good in Inteleon decks. That is very good in Inteleon decks. Yeah, there's really no point in continuing to play this, huh? I don't think that there's a top deck that can really save me. But yes, I am going to the Wisconsin Regional Championships and to the North American International Championships within the next month or so. So I do need to start gearing up for those so that I can try to finish off my World's Invites. Try. In vain. Okay. Another hand that makes me never want to play an Inteleon deck ever again. Yeah. Yeah, that's just terrible. Absolutely disgusting. Yeah, just like the Inteleon decks, I hate the state of them, right? Because they're like incredibly broken. But then in order to Yeah, man, I'm not really trying to like wait for you. You got it, bro. You got it. I trust that you'll donk me with the. I trust. It's like you have to build them greedy. But this list that I have right here is not even that greedy compared to other lists that I've seen. But that's just the way it goes right now. Especially with the Italian decks. My goodness, they brick constantly. Sick. Finally get to try out my Miltank tech. But my opening hand is basically unplayable. This cannot be correct, for sure. Okay. Fine. Pass. It's like I want to play it down just in case. Because my opponent's about to path, right? So that was my thoughts. And they start routing. Okay. I got research off the top. That's cool. Wait a minute. Empoleon is terrible against this deck because they just play path. You guys finessed me. What the heck? The Empoleon is worthless. Man, I'm so angry right now. Here you. Oh yeah, beats the Miltank deck. Easy dubs against Miltank, Andrew. It'll be free, man. It's gonna be awesome. Okay. Gotta go get my Temple of Sinnoh. Cool. I do just kind of like win next turn, though. If they don't bench anything. So, that's pretty sick. They gotta get a Miltank and just, or not a Miltank, oh yeah. All right, for this particular situation, all right, it was sick. Give him the well played. There he goes. Empoleon! Wow. He did the thing. He did it, guys. I don't know, man. That Empoleon looking kind of sus. All right, so like Palkia is like, it's a good deck, man. There's like a bunch of different things you could do with it. Do you want to play Starmie? Do you want to play Empoleon? Do you want to play Echoing Horn? Do you want to play Leon? Yeah, but it's an Inteleon deck at the end of the day. And Inteleon decks are, you know, they kind of brick, right? It's just the deal. So it's got all that going on. Is there any way to play Dialga that's not just absolutely terrible? Probably not. Yeah, just probably not, huh? Magnezone expanded is not a real format. I'm not really trying to play a deck that bricks right now. I want to play good decks. Listen, I spent all morning playing bad decks and bricking all, but yeah, no. I'm cool. I'm trying to play like the good stuff now. Yeah, good stuff. Good stuff. The Lilligan deck, the grass decks, there's a reason why there's no grass decks here right now. It's because they're not very good. Oh, what about lightning decks? What about lightning decks, bro? Mewshoes. Is it time to play Mewshoes? What about Tapu Koko VMAX, bro? Y'all been thinking about this card? Jolteon VMAX. Every day of my life I think about this card. What about the Luxray? Fang Snipe. Yeah, this card is just bad until Inteleon rotates. Because it gets a trainer out of the hand, but it doesn't get Drizzile out of the hand, and Drizzile is basically a trainer card. Kyle played Tapu Koko exclusively during Brilliant Stars. That's pretty sick. Okay. I'm confident that there's something else here. Surely there's something else here. There's something else here. What are all the lightning Pokemon? Let's look at all the lightning Pokemon. There's not a lot, okay? I know that. Is Urshifu still a deck? Do we have to compete with Urshifu? Oh, what about Pikachu? Yeah, what about Flying Pikachu VMAX? Yeah, what about that guy? Okay. Max Balloon. Prevent all damage done on this Pokemon by attacks from basic Pokemon. It's not very good. It's not great. Autos Reggie. It does auto Reggie. Okay. Just imagine. All right, so here's the deal. Is that part of when we're trying to make a deck on stream, part of it is that we want the deck to be good. Part of it is we're imagining the card on a thumbnail. You guys realize how poggers it'll be with Flying Pikachu on a thumbnail? Like, come on now. He's gonna get the clicks. This Flying Pikachu video will like definitely pay my bills this month, okay? Flying Pikachu, so you're knocking out Palkia. Your dudes all have free retreat, which is nuts. That's fantastic. It's like a great start, honestly. Streamer man only cares about the money. You're trying to clickbait? No, it's not bait if it's real. If you're really getting the... I'm just trying to create content that you guys will like. Okay? I have to imagine that if it gets more clicks, that means you like it more. Yo, thank you, Ace Trainer Jake. I appreciate it. How do you spell Eevee? Oh, yeah, it's I'm on the lightning. Loses to Mew? What if we played some cards that helped us to not lose to Mew? What if? Plus, then you can make yourself invincible with Fly. Which is pretty sick. We've got Free Retreat, so you could... I mean, you could theoretically pair Pikachu with, like, anything. Really. Surfing Pikachu takes water energy. That's not exactly where we're trying to go. Could be with Beedrill. That's what I was thinking. The bee, bro. The bee. Okay, all right. You could play Flying Pikachu Beedrill. Listen, this is just what creativity looks like. Creativity slaps lizards in. Listen, man. How else are you gonna pull off the Beedrill play, alright? How else are you getting that thing out there? You're not. Flying Pikachu Am I just building Arceus Beedrill with a Flying Pikachu in it? Like, maybe. Because this thing does auto the Regideck, which is good. I think you are. Yeah. It just seems like that's kind of where we're ending up with this whole thing. I don't know that there's any other V-Stars that would be better off. We'd be better off playing. I want Pikachu VMAX to work. But the thing is like, all right, in order to beat Palkia, you can't just like flood your bench. They'll just do 310, right? So you can't do that because they'll just do 310 and knock you out. So that's not really going to work. We probably just have to not be scared of Urshifu and say, I don't really care about your Urshifu deck. Probably have to do that. At least we're not weak to Urshifu. This is true. I know, but like, we're not weak to fighting, but like, what are we doing that's good against them? We do resist fighting. This is true. Yeah, I've seen that, Jake. Yeah. Quick ball. Evolution. Incense. Ultra ball. Need to give him the drip. Not that one. What's it called? Memory capsule. That's right. Let's just DVV max, bro. Featherball? That's kind of insane. True. Featherball. Are we playing like Bieberell in here? Is it like this kind of deck that we've got going on over here? Bieberell, Jolteon, Flying Eevee. Am I playing... Do I have to play... Do I have to play Arceus or Flaffy? What if I just attach? Or like Raihan? What if we play like Whimsicott? This deck gets autoed by Mew? Maybe. Maybe not. What if you just flip a lot of heads on Fly? Oh, they can max Miracle through your Fly. Sheesh. It's not great. You can play Mightyena. Yeah, it's problem solved. I just don't know. You could play Drill, but you need to play Grass Energy. That probably ain't it. Let's just get all these bad cards out of here real quick. Yeah. This is the deck, bro. It's just a flying Pikachu deck. Yeah, looking like it's just quad Pikachu. Right? Okay. What if you play like Miltanks? Yeah. Now we're talking. Alright, it's like Miltank. It's like Mightyena. Oh yeah, this is brilliant. Couple of Avery just to be annoying. Some research. Some Marnies. Oh yeah. How do we lose, bro? How do we even... I can't figure out how we're gonna lose with this. Listen, man, if the only good decks are Palkia and Mew, then I got a lot of stuff to do. I got a lot of bad decks to run through between now and the next set comes out, okay? We got a lot to uncover. Need choice belts. It's got free retreat. Surely we could do something better with its free retreat. Like, there's got to be... You could do Jolteon with the free retreat. You could do Galarian Moltres with the free retreat. That's so much deck space. Not enough good stuff going on. Prevent all damage from this by a basic Pokemon. Path, yeah, you probably need Path. This is terrible. Why am I doing this? Somebody stop me, dude. Like, please stop me. Somebody, why has nobody stopped me from doing this? Yeah, this is starting to look broken, dude. Sheesh. Sure, we need gold hammers. This is an abomination. Okay. What do you guys think? Is the Pika deck going to be broken? You think I can win a game with this? Four incense for 3 targets. Those should just be Ultra Balls, actually. Yeah. Oh yeah, this deck is some heat. Yeah. Why am I playing against Victini VMAX, bro? This is not what I signed up for. Wait, they can't knock out a single, they can't knock out the Miltank, so we just win. Yeah, it's free, dude. It's free. Yeah, you're mad. All right, that should definitely be an Ultra Ball. Kind of learning that one the hard way, but it's cool, man. I'm chilling. They probably do play Canceling Cologne, dang. I just got to keep hitting these crushing hammers, and we're going to be chilling. Surely I'll hit one of my Averys soon. Dang, man. Crushing hammers out here are brutal. See, yeah, here's the Avery right here. Told you. I got other Pika. Avery. Cool, man. I'm going in. Someone stop me. I'm like 3-hit KOing because of the Tool Jammer. This is not good. It's not good. Well, basic Pokemon cannot touch me right now. That's pretty good. Yo, the tank? Just in time, tank. The tank is doing 0 damage. Holy moly. Alright. Yeah, the tank is not doing it right now, that's for sure. Just imagine though, Pika Tank, man. Imagine Pika Tank. This would be a sick deck. That Crushing Hammer really hurt, man. I can't even win next turn now. They got 0 hit. They've got 0 backup Pokemon and only 30 hit points left, and I can't do it. Dang, man, the Pokemon catcher? Shoo. I don't really need to do too much to win this game, man. Marnie? There's no way they hit a gust off of this. Man. When you don't have support engines in your deck, shoo. These decks really are some potatoes, huh? Yeah, that was a fluke. We're going to go ahead and chalk that one up to bad variance, okay, guys? Yeah, poor variance on that one. I don't think this Pikachu deck is gonna... I don't think that this deck is very good, guys. Like, I'm a little bit concerned that maybe it's not great. No, hold on. We got it this game, man. This game. All right, one more. You guys can bet all your tricky points on it. Will I win with Big Peak? Yes or no? Yeah, why don't you like the... Man, every once in a while, Twitch just like... It does not let me submit like a question. Yeah, is an error creating the prediction. All I'm doing is asking, do I get this win? And it will not let me submit it. Why? Will I win? Is it because there's a prediction already going? All right, it's because there's a prediction already. I see that. Well, when I'm trying to create a prediction, I see that now. When I'm trying to create a prediction, a mod beat me to it. Yo, thanks, Lance. When I'm trying to create a prediction, it like covers over chat, right? So like I can't see that. We got this one in the bag though. See? There you go. Pay the believers. That doesn't count. Who's to decide? Who's to say if it counts? Who's to say? Now you guys sound like some haters. I don't know. Looking at the chat, it's all the people with like the red number 2 saying that it doesn't count, and all the people with the blue number 1 saying that it does count. So, who's to say? Oh yeah, dude. No way we lose with this. We've got the broken starts. I'm playing against an Inteleon deck. I've got turn 1 Pika power. Yeah, look at this substantial start. I'm going to have 2 flying Pikachu in play on turn 2. Just saying, like, what do you even do to compete against this? Nothing, you can't. It's too broken. Well, they've got an Oranguru. They can keep calling. Darkness Energy on their active. Sonia, who do I got? Is this Urshifu? Samurott. Okay. That's fine. Samurott it is. Samurott's Urshifu. Interesting. And we research. Okay. Need to switch these for Ultra Balls. That's fine. Looks like I'm going in with that. I will attach an energy. And I will pass. Cool. Is the Samurott there just to use the V-Star power? Probably. Flying Pikachu? No, he's chilling, man. He's chilling. See, all I... This is the worst deck I've played. Is it the worst deck I've played today? Listen, all we have to do is wait for this Pikachu to get knocked out. Then I can start Roxanne it. It's fine, man. It's fine. Oh, yeah. Now we're getting in there. I guess they could... If they like Cheryl and knock me out, that would be bad. Alright, man. I'm over it. It's fine. I'm deleting the Pikachu deck, okay? We're just gonna go back to playing Palkia. Are you happy now? Is this what you wanted? Fine, we'll just go play the Palkia deck. Why? Because it wasn't good. Nah, the Pika deck. Nah, man. It was quite bad. Now we'll just play the meta decks, chat. It's what we gotta do. Just gotta play a deck. It's gotta have Inteleon in there. That's the rule of the formats. Gotta have Inteleon. Or you gotta have Arceus. Or you gotta be Mew VMAX. One of those three. You need to check one of those boxes. Or Reggie. Reggie's cool. Okay, Reggie can actually get away with not checking any of those boxes because it's the exception, not the rule, okay? What are the 3 best decks to come out of the new set? Palkia and Samurott and Regigigas. Listen, man, don't hate the player, hate the game, bro. It's not my decision. Surfing Pikachu with Inteleon. Yeah, what if we just put Flying Pikachu with the Inteleon engine? See, that's not something that we'd talked about yet. Cool, we got a research off the top. I like that. Pretty good opening hand as well. Sobbles. I guess I should not have gotten a Sobble there. Should have maybe gotten the Manaphy. Since I can go get Sobbles with Keep Calling. Evolution Incense. Yeah, there's nothing that I want to thin, so just gonna research. And we do find some options. It's pretty good. We'll concealed cards. And then I've got, I mean, they can just definitely hit 220, right? So if they like, well, they could have a difficult time with it. Yeah, fine. Pass. Going second in the Palkia mirror is bad. It's bad. It's real bad. It's not what you want. You definitely want to go first. And you want to be the one doing the first big attack, knocking out Pokemon V and stuff. We ditched the Coco VMAX deck. We didn't ever really build the Coco VMAX deck. We looked at Coco VMAX. We considered combining the Cocos with the Electrodes. Had to go. How long did Flying Pikachu go for? Yeah. Not long. Not long. It was like maybe 5-10 minutes. Yeah. Not a very long experience. Okay, so they've got just the one Drizzile in play. Accelerating 1 energy to Radiant Greninja. 2 energies. Okay, 1 to Drizzile, 1 to Radiant Greninja. Path down and knockout. Okay. So now they've got 280 hit points. I could do 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. 14, 200, 230, 260. So it's not necessarily possible for me to take the knockout on the active this turn. Okay. Go get the buckets. And then Temple of Sinnoh. Concealed cards. Got the Palkia. And we've got this. Gust up the Drizzile. And let's quick ball away the path. Get ourselves a Sobble. Actually probably 2, 4, 6, 8. Yeah, we just don't want to bench it quite yet. Subspace Swell. Find Ultra Ball. Cool. And then we've proven that a lot of decks aren't it. It's tedious but honest work. Which decks aren't it? Anything but Regigigas, Mew, and Palkia aren't it. Okay. We're digging, bro. That's why he's here. Got the echoing horn. Scoop up nets. The Manaphy. Do I have it guaranteed if I just go get Choice Belt? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 18, 240, 270. No, we're like close. Need Leon too. Wait. I need Leon and Choice Belt, yeah. So I don't quite have it. So maybe I should not have done that. Huh. Alright, let's Ultra Ball. Weigh these. Can go get Melanie. My Leon is not around. Okay. Okay. It's fine. Huh. They have a little bit of a tough spot. But it's okay. Got 210 over there. Hopefully I didn't... I just hastily played the Echoing Horn and should have considered it first because I might have just like made their hand playable. Yeah, I did. Which was like a mistake on my part. I should have held off on that. I thought it was fixing my math. Why not put the V down and V star to it? Because if I put the V down, it gives them an easy one-hit KO on this. I want them to swing into it for not a knockout. Then I'll V star. First. Then I'll V star, which is like fine. But yeah, you don't want to just like serve them up and out to the 290. The Manaphy is definitely hurting me right now because the Moonlight Shuriken play would be cool. But I can't do that. So I'm not exactly sure how this one's going to play out. Palkia and an Evolution Incense, it's fine. Quick Ball away Palpad. Got 3 in the discard pile, 3, 4, 5. Okay, they're going to fully bench out now. And they're short, right? So now they're probably going for quick shooting next turn to finish this off. And if they can do that, then they'll just win. And I had to unfortunately discard a Palkia earlier. Okay, we'll put 2 here. And sure, 1 here. I don't think it's going to matter. But we will see. Yeah, I think I misplayed the turn I used the Echoing Horn. I might have to... I might just pay for that. That might just be like the game-losing situation. They could Raihan for 4 prizes. Which would be pretty gnarly if they do that. Raihan and attach. But then they leave themselves with like no realistic way to finish off the game. But yes, I should have definitely never Echoing Horned. That was just silly. Yeah, so they can Raihan and take the 4, but it doesn't really matter because how are they going to finish off the game? Right. They'll take their 2. Sure, we'll promote this. It doesn't really matter. Yo. Getting bodied right here. They win! Oh, I'm so sick. That was cool. No way. Yeah, I got finessed there for sure. That was dope. Yeah, that was good for sure. I misplayed. I like threw that one myself because of the turn that I horned. I just should not have. Yeah, I should not have used my horn preemptively for no reason. That was bad. I do believe my opponent went first though, right? They did go first. Yes. Totally. It's going first if. For sure. Playing against Eternatus. Eternatus, if it wasn't already dead, it should definitely be dead now. Right? Because of Palkia. But okay. It's fine. Eternatus with Samurott. Now we're talking. We are certainly talking. Now, unfortunately, I did cut the switch card from the list, so the only way to get the Empoleon out of the active is to accelerate to it, which is fine. Just need to get, well, yeah, it's a pretty bad looking hand. But maybe Crobat can get us some things. Oh, that'll do. Capacious Buckets. Well, it's pretty good, but I needed a little something else. So no, we need a little bit more. It's fine. Oh, I can. Yeah? I can attack. Well, maybe if I find the, that's a pretty terrible hand to research away. Not great. I definitely have glowing card syndrome right now. I'm just like clicking cards that are glowing. It's not great. But it's, you know, it's fine. You can have my Crobat. Go ahead. There's Headbutt Tantrum. They can draw some cards. Cool. They just need to find their Samurott V-Star. And they can take the knockout on my Crobats. Sure thing. There's research. Discarding a bunch of stuff. And there's the Ultra Ball. So they have their Samurotts. But honestly, hitting this knockout will not be too bad. Because we both will have full benches. So all I need is a choice belt. And that's it. It's pretty good for us. There's level ball. Sure. Shady dealings. Yeah, I can guarantee it, actually, which is probably just fine. So we'll do that. Evolution Incense for the Palkia V-Star. Palkia V-Star. Use a Star Portal. Use Star Portal. Get those two. One here, one here. And we'll just Leon and Subspace Swell. Take that KO. And then we'll grab our two prizes. Nice. A Palkia and a Drizzy. It's pretty good. So they have a lot of work to do to knock out my 280 hit point Palkia, that's for sure. Listen, the Empoleon, he's just here for the ride, all right? Why so much hate on the Empoleon, man? He's just hanging out. What did Empoleon ever do to you? It could be whatever card you want. It's like a wild card. I've seen a lot of Reggies and I've seen a lot of Miltanks on the ladder, so I'm gonna try it out. Listen, chat. How many Miltanks has Empoleon knocked out today? How many? Is it more than 0? 1. That's right. Yeah, Empoleon earned that dub, dude. Start me like a 4-hit KO on it. Sure, if you want to like 4-hit KO Miltank in a deck that heals. I guess we do kind of need Tool Jammer or something, or else Empoleon's still 2-hit KO. It's not great. Ooh, going first. Going first is, wow, look how good that is. This is great. It's great. Start with Sobble. You never know what you're up against, you know. Maybe it's like Mew V Max. It's the Reggie deck. Alright. You guys ready to put the Empoleon to the test? Are you ready? I'm ready. Quick ball. It's real Empoleon hours out here. Let's go get him. I'm putting the Empoleon on the table and I'm saying you ain't got it, dude. No shot. Yeah, what you gonna do about Empoleon? Nothing. Yo, what if they get the turn 1 energy accelerated onto Regieleki, though? Sheesh. Yeah, what if they get Exodia and they just go turn 1 Terraspark? Well, I guess they'd have to not Terraspark, because if they do Terraspark, they discard the energy and I put up Empoleon, and then they can't accelerate again. That's fine. Nah, they ain't doing it. I ain't got it turn 1. See, Static Shock, that's it. GG's, pack it up. Pack it up, Reggie. Capacious Buckets. See, I could just go get Capacious Buckets, and then I could go get Ultra Ball. That's probably fine. Sure, it's fine. So I can quick ball. No energy in the discard pile. I can do this. I can quick ball. I can drizzle for the thing and we start attacking. Yeah, there we go. Cool. So we'll do that. Go get the evolution incense. Evolution incense. Go get the Palkia V-Star. Palkia V-Star. Energy here. Quick ball that. Go get us another Sobble. Retreat. Star Portal. And Swirling Slice. GG's. Should be pretty much game, yeah. Because they can't use their Palkia. Unless they have like a boss, but then they have to boss around the Empoleon. It's not great. Avery. Mean? It's fine. What if they play Escape Rope? Escape Rope could be tough. But they're still not dealing with like the problem if they Escape Rope. Avery for the mirror, true. Something worth thinking about. Yeah, the Empoleon. This, I mean, what like a hilariously bad card, but it does have a use now. Yep, see, there you go. Just free win. They cannot do anything about that. So we take those. Most definitely. Yeah, most of the Regigigas decks are not playing Escape Rope right now. So you don't really have to worry about it. Going first is Broken. Yep. Looks good, man. Playing against some sort of Inteleon deck, and I'm going first. Feels good. I've got just about everything a man could want in this opening hand. It's nice. Yes, let's quick ball away a water, and we'll go get Palkia V. Everything in there looks good. Tash of water and pass. Next turn, I'm ready to pop off. Do whatever I need to do. Knock out an opposing Palkia V. Done. Knock out a Arceus V. Done. No problem. Knock out 2 Sobbles. Done. I can do whatever I need to do. It's one of the reasons why Palkia V-Star is such a broken deck. Because of the amount of options it has available to it and how much pressure it puts on for such low effort. Not a lot of stuff required to do over 200 damage turn 2. Now my opponent's in the situation where if they keep calling, they're going to be in a dangerous position because they're loading up their own bench, they're setting up more, and Palkia directly punishes the opponent for setting up. Find boss's orders. So. Cool. Here's Palkia. We got, if we do 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16. It's a knockout if I just hit it. So we'll go Shady Dealings. Yes. And let's go get... If I get buckets, then I can Ultra Ball away. Kind of like that. Let's go get buckets. We increase the hand size. Also, I get 3 energy into the discard pile so I can subspace Swell. Then we go here. We go get the Crobat out of the deck. Boss up this guy. Manaphy down. Find 1 Pokemon off of 6 and I take the knockouts. There we are. I can bench another Palkia. And I can even scoop up net and save my subspace Swell, which is nuts. Yeah, scoop up nets. Yep, GG's. There it is, baby. Turn 2. Broken Palkia. What's up? Makeout Hill. New decks that I would suggest. Arceus and Palkia. Those would be the 2 that I would suggest. Or Mew VMAX. If you want a cheap and affordable deck that's also pretty good, the Regigigas deck that just came out would be a great one to get started with also. So I would recommend those. My opponent's got Sobble Pass. I've got a pretty strong opening hand. Choice Belts. We have got Quick Ball and Capacious Bucket. I kind of like this because I can just draw more cards. We can Quick Ball away the Evolution Incense and go get... No! I was going to go get my Greninja and, you know, do the thing twice, but it's cool. We've got this guy, and then we'll just attach and research. Sad. And then, you know, we've got ourselves quite the hand here. Just go get more Sobbles. Fine. Put ourselves in a position where we just... And this is why I think that the researches are so important in this deck. You just want to, like, go. You know? Sometimes you're just like, cool, I need to go. I just got to go, right? Like, no reason to... Sometimes Arita ain't cutting it, is what I'm trying to say. You just have to dump the hand and see 7 new cards in order to stay in the game. No attack? What am I going to rule the region and get one of my... I only have 2 stadiums, and they're right here. So, yeah. We're going to hold. Also, I didn't know what kind of deck my opponent was playing, so I didn't want to put any of the stadiums down yet. Nice. We got Marnie, double Melanie. Do have a water in the discard pile, so we can Melanie. And we got a quick ball. That's fine. I like Melanie. Could do 200 and just take the knockout there, so it's not bad. Quick ball away the Manaphy. Let's go get Crobats. Yeah, let's do that. Draw some cards. Sweets. Level Ball, Drizzile. Shady Dealings. Evolution Incense. Evolution Incense. Go get Big P Diddy. And then we're going to Subspace Swell. Schmack 'em. Take our prize. And then next turn, got some options. And this is why Palkia is just so broken. Because it does so much damage for so little investment. And just incredibly low maintenance. And it outtrades almost every other V-Star right now. While having one of the best weaknesses you can have in the Pokemon TCG. Because there aren't many big lightning threats in the game right now. There just aren't. Like a Merciless Blade, yeah, but that's all they have. And then that's what's crazy is like, dude, I just go knockout. It's so nuts. All right. So I did 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 200, 230. I'm actually 10 shy. So we'll just... Yeah, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 200, 230, 260. Yeah, we're 10 shy. So we'll just gust up this guy. And subspace swell for the knockouts. Yo, Brady. With the sub. And the 35 months. Appreciate you, Brady. Thank you. Hopefully you're doing well, man. Yeah, there is no Lightning V-Star right now. Magnazone's coming out in our next sets. Yes, I do think that the Pokemon V mechanic is inherently flawed because of the fact that you've got these like 220 hit point Pokemon whose only purpose is to evolve into the bigger one, and all of the big ones one hit KO the little ones. So that sort of game design is going to lend itself to the player going first having a huge advantage, or the player just being able to gust up and knock out the other squishy little guy. Whoever can do that first is going to probably win, right? So when you compare that directly to like GX's, which evolved from single prize Pokemon, those were better game design because your board position was not vulnerable until you were able to evolve. Whereas now your board position is vulnerable and gives up a third of the game's prizes before you can evolve into your big guy. Okay, so we got Palkia. That's fine. They got a Drizzile over there. I got 3 prizes left. I have not used my V-Star yet. Cool. Got Quick Ball, we've got Greninja, I've got Capacious Bucket. So let's see what it do. Let's get some stuff. I can Radiant Greninja. It will give me a little bit better idea of what I'm working with. Let's concealed cards. Cool, we got Roxanne and Choice Belts. So I can... With Choice Belts, we're not taking the knockout, so let's... I do need to find one of my V-Stars. I feel like it's kind of silly that I haven't found one yet, but... That's fine. I could just say... I can like Marnie and then Moonlight Shuriken them. Honestly. Would be pretty nuts, but I just have to find my V-Star off this Marnie. So like if we disrupt the hand and then we do 90 to the Samurott and... There we go. I felt like I was like, bro, I got these. Like, these guys are all in my deck. Pretty big hand. So then all I have to do is this. We're going to evolve into this guy. And this is why the deck is broken. And then save that. Star Portal. To the Radiant Greninja. And let's Moonlight Shuriken. So we Marnie them, take away their support option, grab a prize, and now all I need to do is knock out the Samurott, and it's GG's. Unless they have boss choice belts in that 5-card hand. If they have boss choice belts, then I'm having kind of a bad time. Because if they do that, then they take out my Origin Form Palkia V-Star, who I am intending to attack with. But it looks like they just have a Marnie. I've got Ultra Ball and a Water Energy. So I can go get my Melanie. And then that's game. So GG's Samurott. Palkia too good, bro. It's too good. It's way too good. It's too strong, man. Deck's too broken, bro. Kind of ridiculous. It feels like it's impossible to play around the damage output of this card. It's just like almost always able to hit the numbers it needs to hit. So then you're like, how do you beat Palkia? How do you defeat that which has no arms? Yeah, GG's fresh squid. I know, Palkia's too broken. I'm sitting here saying it, I know. It's unfair, man. Because Palkia just punishes you for setting up. Pikachu v Union. You're right. Pikachu v Union probably has a sick Palkia matchup. That's true. Palkia, I think that all Pokemon V are bad game design, Jake. All of them. I don't think that Palkia is any worse than any other card in the V canon, but I think that as far as game design goes, all Pokemon V, VMAX, and V-Stars are all pretty bad game design. And the reason why I say that is because they're just a big guy that evolves from another big guy, and since you have a big guy that evolves from another big guy, it means that the player who goes second or is like setting up slower is at a extreme disadvantage because of the fact that all of the big guys knock out the little guys in one hit, right? So your board is vulnerable when there's like Palkia Vs and Arceus Vs in play, but then as soon as you're able to evolve into your bigger guy that doesn't even give up any more prizes or anything, then your board state is stronger. So if you compare that directly to the GX era was much healthier because your board state was not as vulnerable. When you're evolving a Zorua into a Zoroark GX, you know, you might only lose one prize if a Zorua gets knocked out, where now you're losing a third of the game if one of your main attackers gets knocked out before it can evolve. Does that make sense? Cool. So we're going to go do some stuff. So yeah, I think that, like, you know, generally speaking, I don't I don't like love the game design of V's and V stars or whatever. That doesn't mean I can't have fun though. Of course I'm gonna have some fun. See, like right now, I'm just kind of hoping that my opponent doesn't gust in one hit KO my V and knock it out. Yes, that's what I'm saying, Skylon. Yes, so like all of the big dudes, right? Here we go. All of the big dudes knock out all the little dudes, and they're able to come into play first to the player who went first. Especially this big dude can go get whatever 2 cards you want out of the deck to really make sure that you can knock out all the little dudes. And then this big dude knocks out little dudes like no other guy. So it's just, yeah, it's tough. It's tough. But I do think that things will get a lot more interesting when Inteleon rotates out. I feel like Inteleon makes deck building kind of like obnoxious right now. But that's just like my opinion, man. I got a big charm. Okay. Cool. It's not the strongest hand right now. It's not. I could knock out both Sobbles potentially. Shady dealing. See, what are we actually looking at? Because I'm doing 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 220, 250. Leon, yeah, it's not that big charms in the way. So, probably looking at like a Marnie situation. Or looking at like a Melanie situation. That's fine. Grow our hand size a little bit. Cool. Find some good cards. Got this guy. We've got our Drizzile. And go get the buckets. Capacious buckets. Go get these. Attach that. Can bench the Manaphy. Ultra Ball away. These. Cool. Go get this guy. And we'll subspace swell. Yeah, it's fine. 250 damage, pretty good. And then they may use Sharon's Care this turn. Looks like they're playing maybe Arceus Beedrill with fighting stuff. They could possibly Sharon's Care. We'll see. I can bring up that Hoopa. Yeah, with my Echoing Horn. And then take the knockout on this one with Leon. And they're like not taking a knockout on me, so I don't really care. You know, I got a fat 280 hit points. They're doing 200 damage. Doesn't really matter. I can go get my quick shooter out of the deck too if I want. We'll see what happens. But yes, this guy's going down most definitely. Got a water energy, that's really good. Got the Leon, so we go Evolution Incense. And we get the Inteleon. And then we're going to go Shady Dealings. And we're going to get the Echoing Horn and a Scoop of Nets. Have they used their V-Star power yet? That is like kind of a... Yes, they have. Cool. I think the play was the same regardless, but I'm going to Echoing Horn this guy. Leon. Attach water here. Scoop up net this. Put it back down. Subspace Swell. Yo, what? No! My math! I thought I had it. No! I thought I did my math right. No. Dang, bro. I thought I had done it just correct in my head. I don't think there's too much I could have done about that. No. I could have bossed this turn to like knock out that Arceus on the bench, which probably would have been better. I could not have gotten the quick shooter this turn. So it's fine. Annoying, but it's cool. I could just go get quick shooter next turn. Finish off that, take another knockouts. Yeah, we're chilling, dude. I also got... Yo, I got an insane play cooked up for this next turn. I don't know if y'all is ready for what we got going on right here. Okay, let's see. Because I could potentially go get Radiant Greninja. I can quick shoot. Huh. I probably don't want to do that quite yet. There's the Radiant Greninja, though. Yeah, I think we just take like a easier turn, honestly. Just do that. Thank you, Dark Assassin, for the sub in the 16 months. Yeah, thank you. Appreciate you, Dark Assassin. Alright, so what if... I'm just saying, I'm Marnie, okay? Say I'm Marnie, and then I go, boom, knock out both your fellas. I would just need to find... Or I boss 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16. Yeah, it's... Two, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 220. Yeah, that's a... Just do that. It's fine. Level ball is good. Water energy is good. Just have to take final 2 prizes. We've got Radiant Greninja. They can put their Sharon's Care back into the deck, but if they put down an Arceus V, they could potentially lose the game. They could go boss game. Okay. So they've got Sobble. They can't bench any of these guys. It's actually going to be pretty close. Yeah, this Crobat could lose me the game. If I had a Horn still, I could win the game that way, but we are a little bit short of the knockouts. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to have to Roxanne them. And hope that they do not get it. It's concealed cards. This was a very good pull for me. Is my Roxanne in the... No! Why are you in the discard pile? That's not where you need to be. You need to be not in the discard pile. Definitely. Okay, let's play the Temple of Sinnoh. Huh. So there's some... Yeah. Can I just have to hope they don't have it? They need Stadium... They need Energy Boss or Stadium Boss. Could be a bummer. Rod? I mean, they're playing way too many cards if they just had it. That's for sure. So I'm guessing that they do not. No, they just have to Marnie. Okay. So we dodged that. And we should just have boss for game now. Yeah, I gotta say, the horn was definitely useful there. I'm glad we had the horn in the deck. Arceus can be tough to hit the numbers on sometimes if they're being a little bit conservative. Yeah, those numbers can be tough to hit. All I have to do is attack with Radiant Greninja now. It's only got 50 hit points left. So it don't really matter. Yeah, GG's. It was close. Yeah, that was a lot closer than I thought it was going to be. For sure. Palkia is broken, man. Yo, KX Dragon, sorry, we don't take challenges here unless I state otherwise, because there's like 500 people here. So, you know, I can't just... Yeah, we don't just do that. Yeah. But some days, you catch me feeling a certain type of way. Usually when I'm playing Gym Leader Challenge, I'll open up challenges. Darkrai V-Star. We're going second. Could be tough if my opponent can get the first meaningful knockouts. Usually will be kind of tough for us if they can just pop off and start knocking out my Pokemon Vs on turn 2. Yeah, because they just got to go 2-2-2. 2-4-6. They just win the game. That is how Turbo Dark wins, when they are able to just take that first 2 prize knockouts and then keep their momentum up for the rest of the game. But it's possible that they don't have a start that's that strong. If maybe, yeah, they just stumble a little bit out the gate. And if I'm able to set up nicely, there should be plenty of Pokemon V for me to knock out, and there should be plenty of bench Pokemon to boost up my Subspace Swell attack. Water Energy off the top is quite good. We'll Quick Ball away that. And I absolutely need to get to second to Palkia in case my one gets knocked out. Well, Melanie to the active. We got Level Ball and a Sobble, so we'll go get these guys. And roll the region. Fail it. Sad. Would have liked to have found Path, potentially try to slow down the Turbo Dark deck, but that's okay. Marnie. Turbo Dark is honestly, I mean, I could see them missing this knockout. And that's the thing, is like, look at how much Turbo Dark has to do in order to get this knockout on a 220 hit point Pokemon. It's a lot, right? But Palkia hardly needs anything to get the knockout. Like, almost nothing. Right now they're doing 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18... 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18. If they have choice belts, 21. And they have to have a free retreats. They have Darkrai. They can go get Dark Patch too. But they need the pivots. So they have to go for double trekking shoes to try and help them hit the card that they need. Like an air balloon or something. Have to ditch the Dark Patch. Go for another trekking shoes. Only 18 cards left in deck. Another trekking shoes. And I think they miss. And this is why it's like, you just got to play Inteleon decks, bro. It's not worth playing any other deck other than an Inteleon deck, because my opponent they literally have drawn through most of their deck, dude. You know? They only have 16 cards left in deck. But they missed the card they needed, so they passed it to me, and now I just win the game. And that's something. Anyways, let's get it cracking. We've got a Quick Ball. And we're going to go get Crobats. And a Level Ball for the Drizzile preemptively, because I know that's what I want. Kick things off with a nice Crobat for 4. We've got Ultra Ball and Drizzile. We're doing 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 220 damage right now. with our Palkia. So I probably want to Shady Dealings. Yeah. And go get boss's orders. Boss up this guy. Palpad. Probably going to Ultra Ball away. These two. Go get this guy. A lot of outs in my deck. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 220. Yeah, 250. Cool. We'll use Star Portal now. Accelerate those there. Onto the Drizzy. And Subspace Swell for the knockouts. See what we get off our prizes. Another Choice Belts. And a Quick Ball. It's not fantastic, but the Turbo Dark deck has used its V-Star power and multiple Dark Patch. So we're thinking that they might stall out this turn. Thank you, Daniel Davis, for the Prime sub in the 14 months. Yep, and there's a scoop. GG's. GG's. Oh, yeah. All right, guys. That's it for the stream today. I've got some more stuff I got to work on tonight. Thank you all for joining me for another lovely day here at the gym. Hopefully you're enjoying your Friday. Happy Friday. Pretty sure it's Pokemon Go Fest this weekend, so anybody celebrating, enjoy your weekend. Enjoy your Pokemon going. This is the Palkia deck that I've been working with. I really like the Leon in here. It's good. Help fix some numbers. I really like the Horn in here. It's also good. This card can be whatever you want it to be, but it does auto Reggie, which is pretty good. Unless they're playing Path or something crazy like that. I'm a big fan of the 2 research lifestyle. I'm into it. Two research is pretty good. Marnie's pretty good. Oh, is Grant live? Somehow I'm not following Grant yet. Let's all raid Grant while he's playing GLC. See you guys.